Help. 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 Help him. Why isn't it? Hang on. Hang on. Help. 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 There we go. Chat. How's it going? Help. Help. Whoa. Okay. Surely it's fixed now, right? Surely it's fixed now. Did you think Yokai Watch 14 clubs come back? Nope. My bun sub just ended. Aw. No, I know basically nothing about the collabs. If 14, I also don't know what Yokai Watch is. I've heard the name. But I got an email today that said that my account is due to take another payment on the 8th. Means I think we have 3 more FF14 streams left before my sub runs out. So let's see if we can feed the main story of Stormblood. But chat, how are you guys doing today? I have to acquiesce to Coda's role for me to play Minesweeper. You guys get holy stop. You guys get 1 Minesweeper run, okay? See what I inevitably lose? Load up the game. My HD's been all over today, so it's been, yeah. When it runs out, you can play field play. No! When it runs out, I have to pay. Which is why I'm not resubscribing it. Because I want to play 15. Yeah, it's really sucky. That's rough, buddy. It is rough, buddy. Soy Batman. That I don't know what that means. Did you call me Batman, Stray? I was about to say I wish I was Batman, but no, I don't wish I was Batman. The point of Batman's character is that he's like a hella depressed guy. You know? Don't wish you were Batman, chat. Wish you were... Chat, are there any superheroes who just like have a good time? I know Batman is rich. Yeah, what's the point? He spends the whole time living in a cave. Nightwing is mentally healthier version. Still lost his parents. Deadpool? I mean, I guess Deadpool seems pretty happy with his life. You know he's rich too. Superman is a family sometimes. Yeah, no, I think Superman might be Pete. I think Superman's the ideal lifestyle. Spider-Man? Never Spider-Man. Spider-Man's whole point is that he's always suffering. Get a backseat. Oh, I can backseat you if you want to hop in the Discord. Chat, I'll be honest. I bought like a rice ball and a 2-liter bottle of Kelsey Strong banana orama banana flavored milk. And I feel very full right now. And my body is like entering a food coma. Oh, they're soon just going to my warning stuff. That's a very long spook name. Sorry, the full name is, and I quote, Meadow Fresh, Kelsey Strong, Banana Orama, Flesh Flavored Milk. It also says on the front, rich in calcium, bottle made with 30% recycled plastic, 2 liters, 4.5 health star rating. Best before 13th of August, 209. Why does it say 209? 529C1. Has a QR code that says find out more. A little number next to it. And not suitable as a complete milk food for children under the age of 2 years. And that's everything on the front of the milk. You know, at the back, we have a different problem. So, what did I do today? I woke up. I slept in until like over lunchtime. I then woke up and I did the Genshin Imaginarium Theater. That was a mix between fun and stressful. Everyone who plays Genshin Impact, I was only able to 8-star it. I didn't get the 9-star reward. But I did both Arcana challenge. Got my 1000 Primo gems. It was a bad attempt. I don't know what I could have done. I had a severe lack of I don't know what I had a lack of. TBH. I don't think I had great supports. I think a lot of my my powerful supports are like either Animo Swirling supports or Pyro. Like my hella strong, in dealing with Luna and stuff, I tend to use my like Dendro teams. But you have none of those because Imaginarium Theater. Then my mum came around for a bit. We went shopping the other day and some of the things, she had a friend she wanted to take some stuff to get like made longer or shorter or whatnot. I mean shopping. I made 5 Twitch clips today, which is not enough because I record like 10 a day. Yeah, I'm so behind on my Twitch clips. I have to like dedicate like a stream to just, we've tried doing it on stream and I'm so slow at doing it on stream. I had to just like lock in. I had to lock in and edit 50 clips in one evening. But it's hard. Just force a mod to make them. To be honest, the longest part of making the clip is the posting it. Because I can't just name the clip. I have to like put in all the tags. I have to wait for the upload. YouTube has a description, but TikTok doesn't have a description, so I have to use like different things for those. So I have like copy paste to speed it up, but even then, like the copy paste doesn't work because if one of the clips is FF14, the next clip is Resident Evil 3, and then the next clip's Resident Evil Code Veronica, and I have to come with the hashtags and everything. It's like, as you have so many clips, you can be fussed about what actually gets posted. I very much cannot, for a very simple reason. I don't know what people like. I don't know what people like. You wanna know how I know that I don't know what people like? Chat, without looking, what do you think is my top YouTube clip of all time? Make text docs, I have that. And it's still the longest part. Chat, without checking, what do you think is my best clip of all game? Just tell me the game you think it's from. Borderlands, which one? I forgot about ZZ Pokopia. So chat, my top 5 clips in order are Borderlands 3, Silk Song, Borderlands 4, VTube rigging clip, and then ZZZ's number 5. So when I say that I don't know what clips work, I don't know what clips work. I think it's obviously about the game. Be so memorable. I disagree because the top clip is Tiny Tina Returns. And the second clip is Silk Song, where I found a pale oil and people are like, oh shit, that's where the last pale oil is. Like, it's just random. We have some crack up moments when we're playing like Resident Evil and they do like nothing compared to... Not even that they do nothing. It's just like, there's no correlation, you know? Hi Duran. By the way, we're gonna be playing ZZ again for 1 month freebies. I don't know. Every time someone asks me to play ZZ again, I push it back another week. Wait, what about the VR one? We all being fit a carrot? That's my top Twitch clip. Not my, I was saying my top YouTube clip. The reason that's my top Twitch clip is not because of an algorithm, that's just because it was a clip with larger streamers than myself. And so one person in that community shared it and it got like more views than any of my normal clips because how do you even see my normal clips? You don't. If you wait about 1 year, you can do entire season ZZ again. Honestly, that's kind of... I kind of like that. You know? People don't know if a clip's funny before they watch them, and I guess you get more views through algorithm sharing usually. Yeah, the way that the YouTube algorithm works is that it... Like 5 minutes after a clip comes out, it's going to show your clip to 5 people. If 5 out of 5 people watch that clip, then they're going to show it to 50 people. If 50 out of 50 people watch that clip, they're going to show it to 500 people. If 500 out of 500 people watch that clip, they'll show it to 2,000. If 2,000 watch it, they'll show it to 10,000. If 10,000 out of 10,000, they'll show it to 100,000. That's kind of how they do it. It's very obvious in the algorithm. Like if you watch the flow down chart of views, how like every like half an hour, it'll just like spike. And then if they've deemed that like the clip fails at any of those stages, you're like, okay, we'll temper it off about now. And then it gets like normal views. There's probably ways to manipulate it. To be honest. Like I wouldn't be surprised if it's like, I'm going to release a Super Mario clip at 5 minutes after the new Super Mario Nintendo Direct. Like there's probably a correlation where you can like manipulate your clips to work, but I mean, to be honest, that's literally a full-time job. That is literally a full-time job. You know, isn't a full-time job, Dipper?
No.
Playing FF14 online.
Fair.
Remember, you can't spell manipulate without an F.
Correct.
Okay. Wait, Seth. Dipper, do you want to do these voices?
Probably not. My voice is fucked at the moment.
Nah.
We must leave now to convene with Eosia's leaders, and it may be some time before I return to Doma. Hakuro, I leave you in command.
My lord. I shall assemble an advance party with all haste, and join you at Alamigo forthwith. I've just received word from Lize. The Alliance established a base camp near Alamigo's northeastern border. Once we've arrived at the locks, we're to report to a resistance officer stationed at the Porta Pretoria, who point us in the right direction. Let's not keep them waiting. I did see a variant of this where one of the channels I'm subscribed to was going through all Final Fantasy games for their own content claim. They leave them private to claim central to and make them public. Wait, what? You mean she uploads the clips get caught by copyright, she pushes back on them, and then the people who made the false copyright claim don't follow through? Because so many of my streams get caught, and I either, if it's a 6-hour VOD, I'm like, screw it. If there's only one thing, I'll cut it out. Use YouTube's automated cut it out feature. If it's anything more than that, I'm like, I'm not. The music, it's always the music. Dude, in Final Fantasy 14, I lose monetization on these VODs. YouTube is the shittiest platform possible to stream on. Because anyone can make false copyright claims. And if you put it on a game like, say, oh, I don't know, Pokemon. If you make a false copyright claim on Pokemon music, then any video that involves that Pokemon music
gets pinged.
Gets pinged. And the false copyright claim's taking the money. And it's kind of hard to do Pokemon with the music turned off. So like it's YouTube is horrible. I hate YouTube. If it weren't for the fact that like YouTube brings people to Twitch, I wouldn't upload or stream to YouTube at all. It's genuinely the worst platform I've ever been on. But here we are.
Ah, you must be the Scion party I was told to look out for. If you'll follow me, I'll take you directly to the Lion's headquarters.
Also, hi, Bo. I can't hear you talk if you're trying.
Hello.
No, I can.
Sorry,
You
I
gotta
downed like half a glass of squash before you spoke, so I couldn't respond without choking to death.
Like the bull game?
No,
lemon
like
squash lemonade.
concentrate. Yeah, well, I don't know. Is this a thing outside? It's got to be.
Welcome back.
You get
you
like
two.
concentrate juice. You
Greetings,
put it
Lord
in
Hugh.
like a glass.
Glad you could join us.
Put water in, and then you have a drink.
Like cordial.
It's a-
Glad to be here. I would
That's the
have come
word. Yeah,
sooner,
we just call
while
it
Yeah.
squash. But
defense
yeah,
is not
cordial I
question.
think is the proper word.
But I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
You also have Rara, which is
We're
like
grateful
the
for
same
your
thing but
support.
powder.
Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be
Ooh,
long
With the
before
powder
we've
and water.
established defensive positions on this front as well.
I don't know why I'm surprised by that. We have powdered milk. It's just not that popular.
Yeah, it's really
yeah,
unhealthy because
so-
it's essentially a bag of
We
like
have some
pure
good
sugar.
news too.
And
Oh.
every kid I
That's
know
good.
used to like do like lines of it and stuff.
As for the bad news,
It was like really
oh
cheap,
god, yeah. It's...
really cheap like candy basically, like basically sherbet. To be honest, you don't put in water.
Yeah, we used to
so
snort sherbet.
Alphinaud won't wake up. Gaius van Balesai
Yeah, I
is
think
alive
Kool-Aid's
and hunting
kind of like that as well, isn't it?
and
I've
the
seen.
Empire is
I've
planning
never
to
actually
poison us
seen
all with
Kool-Aid
toxic
sold here.
gas. Does that
But I've
sound
seen
about right?
like clips of Americans where you scoop it out,
Ordinarily, any one
out of a
of those things
container,
would have
put
left
it
me
in
in
water,
shock.
and
But the
down
way
you
things
have a
have been
drink.
lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphinaud to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it.
I can ever look at Ralburn again after learning that he's the
As
dad
for
of Sean.
Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive?
Sorry, what?
Not in the slightest.
This
Am I
big guy
happy he's
Ralburn
hunting
has a
Asians?
child who is
Aye. I'd have to say I am.
a little.
Oh, speaking of Garleans
I'm
who
forgetting
didn't
the name of the
expect to
race.
see, we have a
But
tale of
his
our
son
own,
is
as
voiced
it
by the VA
happens.
of Shulk.
When we sent envoys to the Imperial
Oh,
Army
Adam
to
Houghton.
request
He
talks,
gets around.
they returned with the message
he's on that many roles,
Barissos
which is
Galvus
extra
would be
surprising.
attending.
No, I really do know him from
The Emperor himself.
Xenoblade
Well,
Xenoblade,
Varus did sanction
Xenoblade,
the Popularis peace
and
mission,
the other Xenoblade.
but
He only
knowing that
voices like
Varus
7
walks
games
in his
total or
son's
something, and half of
skin,
them are Xenoblade.
I
I do not
guess you
see
could
how
call
we
it a
can trust
saga.
him or anyone from that nest
Exactly, a
of
chronicle,
vipers.
if you will. And
Exactly, a gear.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless,
I don't think
if
he's
only
in
to
that
give
one.
ourselves more time to prepare. We do,
Oh, and Lego
however,
Star Wars: The Complete
require
Saga.
your cooperation.
He has a single line
Right,
as an NPC,
yes. So,
and
as a condition
the
for the talks to go forward,
animator
the Empire
who
has
worked on
requested
that
a
one
member of the
NPC loved
Scions be
Xenoblade so much
present.
that he got Shulk.
There'll be
He
a
got Shulk's VA
representative from each
specifically to say
alliance
that he was
nation,
really
of
feeling
course,
it.
but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
Gods, Lise, you know how much I hate politics.
Mood, Alize.
But then, what choice do I have? Alphinaud and the others aren't going to do it. Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
Very well. Oofrexing.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
I think that deserves a ban.
What? What a weird thing to ban someone about. Tier 3.
I'm going to go out on a limb here
tier-
and say it's...
Actually, not tier 3, it's tier 2.
Close enough.
Look, do you know how many people would have been pissed if I removed tier 1 emotes to swap it with that? Like, imagine how annoyed you'd be if I removed your favorite emote and replaced it with 3 of them with the Xenoblade Chronicles. I had to put it in the empty tier 2 slots. 3? No, it's 2.
As long as you don't get rid of the best emote.
Yeah, they're tier 2. You just tap on.
Yeah, tier
just tap
2.
on the emotes, and they literally say tier 2.
Along with Carrot Red and Ayaya. Hey, look how many emotes I have. That's an insane amount. Dude, I still gotta make that Leon emote.
Now Coda's just showing off now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Coda is a perma tier 3 sub.
Perma bitch.
But he doesn't have the bit emotes.
One of the XBC emotes.
Feels like you're
That's
horrible.
diabolical. Like, I
And you like
respect it.
joining people's streams who are playing Xenoblade and posting that, or even other just JRPG streamers. They're like, Jesus Christ, you must be obsessed. That's $69. Yeah. I'm sorry. I literally don't make the rates. I would make them as cheap as possible. Actually, if I could control the rates, chat, here's what I would do. I would make tier 1 as cheap as possible. And keep 2 and 3 the same. If you wanna flex, you can support me in flex. But if you just want to avoid ads, go for it. I'm not fond of politics either. Just point me a direction,
you're
I'll
not,
kill
are
something.
you? Come on, if Alizé can put on a brave face, then so can you. Now, we don't know what Varys means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there.
Shout out to my
But
YouTube
having
members
you
though.
close
I
at
love you,
hand should
Dipper.
make all the difference.
YouTube has a membership?
The meeting will take
Yeah,
place
how you
on
get
the
my
border.
emotes and avoid ads on YouTube.
Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the
Oh,
bulk of our
didn't know
forces
that.
nearby.
Yeah, it's because it's really bad compared to Twitch.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
I have another way of avoiding ads on YouTube.
Okay. I wonder what it could be.
Oh, Opera mobile browser.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, just turn on the ad blocker and
I use Chrome
it
ad
also
blocker.
has the ability... Ah, well, I don't have any others, so that's my...
Yeah, the great thing about Chrome is that every like 2 years they're like, we're making a stand against ad blockers, and they remove one, and you just go to the second highest rated one. Well, I don't suppose it's polite to keep an emperor waiting too long. Shall we? Okay, I need to lock in chat. We got past boring politics and we're about to reach interesting politics. Wow, we're in quite a dingy tent. I mean, it has red carpet, but
Ow.
it's still kind of a dingy tent.
I just stabbed myself with nail scissors.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance, on behalf of the Gallian Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request,
Garrus
I
looks like
invite
he's
you
in a
to
completely
speak
different art
first.
style to the rest of us.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th
Yeah,
in the
Nanimo!
line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you.
We love Nanimo.
As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need
really hope
only
Gaia
set aside your
accepts this.
ambitions and join us
And
in paving a path
AP14
towards
just complete
peace.
180s, the main story.
Same.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
Oh!
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
We brought order and stability to your lives.
Oh my god.
This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Bruh!
Peace.
Who would have thought tyrannical empirical rulers
You kill our peoples,
would be
despoil
so
our lands, take everything that is ours.
negligent to listen to other
And
people?
what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
This is shocking and
I
brand new
expect
information.
you to weigh the costs. To recognize
I
that
know, as a Brit,
countless
you've never seen
lives
anything
have
like
been
this
lost
before.
on both sides in pursuit of a greater good.
I mean, most
But
of the stuff
not
we would go at,
squander all we have achieved
been
in
dead
a
for
fit of
hundreds of years.
petulance.
I'm old, but not that old.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons.
Yeah, you guys definitely raged war, heavens will.
1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow
Hey, man.
and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise.
I'm technically, yeah.
You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He
Yeah.
understood that strength is all that matters
I'm
in
not
the end.
Old Waves King.
Oh, to be fair, after yesterday, I did have to use this
Without his
handles to
clarity
turn the
of
stairs.
vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people.
Well,
There
this
was a
piece don't
time when
begin with.
Gardamal too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic,
never do.
we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked
What?
the kobolds to yield up their
She's
lands and
not
that
a
they were
pirate.
happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers?
Okay, yeah.
I will
You leave my
concede
kobold
that
son out
after
of this.
centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
She's a pirate. She's not a pirate.
Your uncompromising nature
Pirates break
rivals
the
that
law.
of the
She makes the
Igor.
law. She's the
They
opposite of a
too
pirate.
lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the 12's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
Ooh.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
Yeah, these peace talks really aren't working well.
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Bruh.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
Anime movies have taught me that we can just 1v1 for the throne right here, right now.
As Mistress Alize says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these
I
talks
guess
in a
we're
more
still talking.
constructive direction.
Conversation. Chat. Oh. I was sitting in his chair while he's gone. I wanted to sit in his chair. I could have been The ruler. The emperor. If I could just sit in his chair. Oh. I'm very ready for peace. All you need to do is surrender unconditionally. Yeah. That would have been a diplomatic incident. Maybe, but...
That is true. If you sit in one of the Houses of Parliament chairs in the UK, you can be arrested for treason.
Yeah, well, did you know that if British royalty set foot in the New Zealand Parliament building, they get arrested?
I didn't, but I like it.
Yeah, yeah, that's pretty funny. It's illegal for them to enter the building. They're called the Beehive, by the way. You'll never guess what it looks like.
Is it some sort of hexagonal structure by any chance?
Well, no.
Oh.
I wrote pictures up. I can kind of see why it's called the Beehive, but it's not a great name for it.
Okay.
Beehive, no. Beehive. The Beehive.
I keep seeing one clip from the New Zealand Parliament where they're arguing over a fiscal hole. And whoever the lead... I obviously don't know your politics, but...
I know your
one
politics.
guy's on about a fiscal... Well, that's because we kind of forced it on you. But
I,
this
for one,
one
vote
bloke's
for
on
the
about...
bin men.
I also... As he rightly said, if the other guy who denominated himself wins, he goes back to being investigated for the illegal £5 million he was given. So we would have to have another by-election anyway. So as the guy said, if you vote for me, you don't have to pay another £350,000 in a second election for this corrupt dickhead. I mean, he didn't use those exact words, I'm paraphrasing.
Right, I'm gonna get back to these politics instead.
Ah, yeah.
As Exiled so
Sounds
rightly
good.
puts it. Phew. This is really not my forte. After his Radiance's little performance, it was all I could do not to swear at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. I just asked myself what Alphinaud would have done, tried my best to do the same, and by some miracle it worked. But there really is no common ground to be found with that man, nor do I think he looked for any. The question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Whatever it is, I can't make it out. Not yet, at least. We do have a little time before parley's due to reconvene, though. Why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? Mayhap they have some insight to share.
This parley was never like to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of Emperor Varys' relationship with the Ascians. As had we all, yet if he is in league with them, he is not like to volunteer the fact, and if he is not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence? If we are to broach that particular subject, will need to be settled. What that I knew of the man, if you would indulge me, Lord Hine, you received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? There's no higher authority in all of Galman, nowhere else in the heavens come to that. Veneration of the gods is forbidden, the only worship permitted being that of His Radiance's own person.
That sounds religiously like religion itself.
Welcome. Welcome in.
Share your disdain for their hypocrisy. Even as they denigrate the idea of faith, they revere their leader with a fervor others reserve for the divine. It is a flaw common to much of the doctrine left they fed us. Logical on the surface perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt Varys to reveal something.
JJ, what do you think of everything I just said?
I
Sorry, I wasn't processing.
Damn.
I was reading. I got a ping.
Oh, congrats.
I will say one thing for this Varus. He is well versed in Eorzean history.
His interest in our affairs is that of its beast and its prey. This conqueror would know his enemies.
All should know their enemies, yet there is much and more we do not know of the Empire.
Congrats on getting a cookie. Chat, some of these cookies have been getting cold. I feel like we should reduce the amount of cookies we give out each stream.
No.
I mean, if they've been sitting there for almost an hour.
Yeah, but they're cookies. They're fine.
Cold cookies are still delicious. I don't know about you.
Yeah. Cookies don't go bad like that.
I don't know. Yesterday, chat complained that a cookie was out for half an hour.
To be so
Yesterday's
real,
chat was stupid.
I forget to even check this late into the stream.
I'm sure Varus will be happy to tell you more.
You would have me ask the Emperor himself. Or mayhap there is some wisdom in that. If we can skirt the storm with his displeasure, we may yet come to our answers, even if it does mean sailing close to the wind.
Oh, man.
Yeah?
I got a chicken.
A forgetful chicken?
Or a bird.
Yeah, that's a forgetful chicken.
Yep. Actually, first thing I'm gonna do today is gacha.
Now, what was Finch's name again?
Did you say what was Finch's name?
I don't remember.
Oh, I'm disappointed that you forgot.
Yeah.
Oh, I couldn't stand Finch. I did
What?
the S tier and then never looked at.
Damn.
Damn.
It's just irritating. It's one of those irritating ones. It's like, oh, look at me, I'm so kooky. It's like, no, you're not funny.
Hey, she is one of the sexiest blades in the game.
I can't resonate with any more core crystals right now.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, you need to go and remove. If you go into the blade list, you can detach some common ones.
Or release.
Or yeah, release. Sorry. Or that's only for one character. You can always put them on another one.
12 have mercy. But for Lady Alisay's time interjection, we might well have come to blows at the negotiating table. Not that Emperor Varus left us great many options. His unconditional surrender all he will accept, do you think?
He arrived. I just said yes, but having heard him speak, I cannot help but think he came here with some other end in mind.
Exactly. He's building up to something, I know it. How then should we approach the rest of this parley? Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light? Invite Varus to explain himself. You believe he is more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at ease. Mayhap you're right. Thank you, Lil. Alright, back to the politics, chat.
You've spoken with everyone then.
Yay.
Good. Now all that remains is to await the pleasure of the Empire and hope we fare better at the second attempt.
Now then, who would have the floor?
Also, I have to quote that. AFK.
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity.
Right.
I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Baron said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
He's realizing.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
What's your plan? I know because I saw secret scenes that the playable characters didn't. Are there beds in the room?
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be.
And what does that mean?
In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more.
I know about the party when they're for. Because this is a video game and they show me the bad guys having discussions in their throne room on the other side of the planet.
No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
What?
What in Rolga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the
Thanks for very
origins of the
subtle.
star, of the source and its 13 reflections.
Oh, hello.
At the instant of the great sundering,
Morning,
it was
Sorting.
not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself.
I just said good morning,
Thus
Sorting.
were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures.
What?
To bring about
buy?
everlasting peace, our worlds must
2023
be
BMW
rejoined.
X5 X-Drive 40i.
Oh, no.
That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
That's a pretty stupid goal.
A rejoining of worlds. I have heard this tale of the source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Yeah.
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
Done. We saw that. They showed us that in a cutscene already.
By the way,
Yeah, I saw
Because I'm
Rex.
gonna save one in my fridge.
My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire?
Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters when the prize is true and lasting peace?
I mean, it feels like you're being manipulated. So I would blame you, yeah. Your prize is a lie. Your master's demons.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence.
That's not a prison.
United.
This is
One
Final Fashion
perfect
14
race
for a
beneath a
reason. People
single
like making their
standard.
characters look different.
An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate.
Bruh.
I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And
But, like,
together we
what's
shall
his
win
plan?
freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
Is he just gonna be like, okay, Killy run who's in this
You
race?
want to trigger
or-
another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious.
How's the skulls nonsense ago?
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable. Unconscionable.
But it would give us a lot of sick raids. A lot of boss fights.
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together that we might take fate into our own hands.
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
Yeah.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler?
Nanamo?
The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections.
Hang on, Lidoka.
The strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation.
I love the power of friendship.
That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible.
The power of friendship
Such
reminded
a
me to
man
undefend.
is not fit to govern.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
Yeah, I'll be overconfident. We can defeat the Ascians as we are. Point me in a direction and I will kill them.
As the humble white mage.
Yeah.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind
One
on this
must know
matter.
how to restore life. To destroy life.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me.
Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages.
Savages!
This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
Okay, that line goes kind of hard. Why it be like murder, white mage, white mage? I came back to find Doma's advance party ready and waiting for battle. So as worrying as our little chat with the Emperor was, it did buy enough time for at least some of our allies to arrive. Hey, Coda. Where am I? I have no idea where this base is. Also, Rick saying, can't believe you got my tried to get my attention. You'll be saying, Bun, I got boobs. Because the implication there is not that you got a blade. It's that you got top surgery.
Well,
and I don't think that was your intention.
And I know what I said.
That's what I couldn't decipher any other meeting other than that Raxing got top surgery.
That's because you're not enough into Xenoblade.
Damn, JJ.
I have to do my fishing weapons.
Oh, JJ, I don't know if I told you, but I learned a really interesting thing in an interview the other day.
What?
Hatsune Miku was based off Aigus Persona 3. One of the creators of Hatsune Miku in an interview said they were heavily inspired by Aigus from Persona 3 when designing what she should
I'm surprised Persona 3 is older than Hatsune Miku.
Hatsune Miku came out 2007. P3 came out 2006.
Huh.
Which one from Persona 3? I guess. I know where you are. Graham, the way you say that sounds really scary. I know where you are.
Exactly what you want to hear at night. Yes, this fishing spot's so far out in the middle of nowhere.
What are you playing?
Genshin, I'm trying to... I've never completed my,
I'm not sure
my
what I was
fishing
expecting
weapon.
from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that.
Uh-oh.
Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of
it's
bodies.
time for war.
I too want the Ascians dead, but not
War
at any
serves
cost.
no one.
The last of the reinforcements from Doma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Garleans come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
Yeah, I highly doubt that we're gonna die less than halfway through the game.
We must seize it, full stop.
But you never know.
Here.
Here.
The two of you are to join an irregular
I don't
unit
think I
and
even was
support
in
the
Old
main
Zealand.
host. I won't bother
I've never
asking
been to
if you're
Old Zealand.
minded to fight.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to count 'em on me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who really make the difference.
Really been to Europe?
Ready to frighten
Yeah.
some Garleans?
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
Been to like the two countries that matter.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are
Greece and
strangers
Italy.
here, and your presence would do much
Exactly.
to raise their spirits.
Greece, where Sonic the Hedgehog's from, and Italy, where they make pasta. That's all I care about.
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands.
Fire Albin.
Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come.
Comrades.
May the crystal guide us to victory!
Yeah.
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it.
That would suck if I took home and woke up and your nation
It's
lost a
strange.
war, has been
I
conquered.
thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified.
Well, that would actually be terrifying.
But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right.
I was on 4 continents so far, only 4.
So please, don't you dare leave me alone.
I won't, Elze, unless I have my soul taken from me again.
No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
Bye.
I've only been to 3 continents.
There aren't that many continents. There are 7 of them. The Chimlet Dark. The Gimlet Dark. Is how you count them. Asia, Africa, North America, South America, Europe, Oceania, and Antarctica. Alright, chat. I don't know how to get you guys into this thing unless you're on my friends list. Anyone on my friends list want to join my party?
Me.
You're not on my friends list.
Made
If
him
this part of
cry.
this, Skibby? Sure am. Me and my chocobo Ophion made it all this way. You wanna wait for your travel login? So the travel part's the problem because I'm in an instance. So you can't get here. But if you're on my friends list, I can invite you. Can we usually count Australia as a continent, not Oceania? Then what? continent is New Zealand part of?
Australia.
Oceania.
Yeah, but Biz is saying that they don't count Oceania.
I
Oceania's a region.
learned it to be Australia and Oceania as one continent.
Yeah, I've always heard of Oceania be called the continent of Australia.
Yeah, so
It's more the region that Australia resides in, because Australia is
Australia is considered the continent. Oceania is considered a region, according to Google. I've never heard it called Oceania.
So the
And
problem
New Zealand is
there
usually
no,
a separate thing because it's an island.
like, yeah, there's no definition of what an continent is, other than bigger than an island.
I'm going off the tectonic plates.
Yeah, but
If you go off the
going
tectonic
off
plates,
tectonic plates, there's like 30 continents.
For chat, who else wants to join? I can, like always, I can never tell whose name is who. You guys have like 15
Yeah.
seconds saying chat, but I want to join, otherwise I'm joining the queue.
So good news, Bun. You're Australian.
According to Wikipedia, Oceania is a geographical region including Australasia, Melanesia, Micronesia, and Polynesia. Oceania is also described as a continent. Aha! With mainland Australia
So
being
New
regarded as
Zealand,
its continental landmass.
New Zealand is technically a submerged continent.
Yeah!
Okay, so
And that's
if we're going
fact.
by tectonic plates, there's the Eurasian plate, which covers most of Eurasia. There's the African plate, Somali plate, Arabian plate, Indian plate, Australian plate, Philippine plate, Pacific plate, Antarctic plate, Nazca plate, Cocos, Juan de Fuca, Caribbean plate, North American plate, South American plate, Scotia. Those are the plates.
Scotia.
Scotia. But it's written with a T. Why do you pronounce it T as a sh? Fuck you.
TIA as a sh.
TIA is
New Zealand is about half and half in the Australian plate and Pacific plate. You probably know knows probably where the line is between them based on the mountain range on the southern island. Oh, did I say Philippine plate? It's a separate plate.
Yes, yes, you did.
Covers really not much of Philippines actually. Like basically no Philippines at all. It's like next to the Philippines.
I may be a simple bun, but all I've been taught is to repeat whatever talking points make us sound more important.
New Zealand is not a recognized continent. It's just an island.
Well, New Zealand isn't even an island. It's a series of islands.
Archipelago.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's not quite an
No,
archipelago.
they're not an archipelago. Yeah, it's
close enough.
Well,
it's two big islands and a bunch of little ones.
Exactly. An archipelago seems to be lots of little ones.
Just like the British Isles. Two main ones and a bunch of smaller ones.
Oh no, New Zealand is an archipelago.
I mean...
It's a group,
Okay,
chain,
what
or
is the
cluster of
definition of
many
an
islands scattered in a body of water. Examples:
Okay, but-
Indonesia, Japan, and Hawaii.
Well,
That's
if
an
Japan
archipelago.
counts, I guess we count.
Yep.
I did not know Japan counts as an archipelago.
Shram, you're R2,
Okay,
right?
Okay, but that means that Canada counts as an archipelago. And
No.
so does United States.
No, it's too big.
So
Fuck
it's
you.
a chain. It's a chain of islands, not a continent and islands.
Okay, good point.
Canada contains archipelagos.
Yeah, or archipelagos are a part of Canada, but Canada itself is not an archipelago.
True, good point.
The continent's basically a big island, no?
Yes, but definitionally,
Okay.
if it's a continent, it's not an island.
I'm gonna
the
deafen because
definition
this
of-
conversation's taking me out of this war I'm playing.
Okay.
I love them, and I'm glad they hang out with me, but I fear that would ruin the immersion of my game if we were discussing continents. Alright. Dude, this is giving like... Feels like I'm in like a world war or something. Feels like World War II. With the trenches and stuff. How many continents are in the game? In this game? Wait, it's time for war crimes? What the hell are you gonna do then? Later, boy. I don't know how many continents are in this game. World War I was the one defined by trench warfare.
Encased within
Yeah.
Eurasia.
No, you're Asia.
Yeah, inland and marginal sea.
Don't trigger the former history student. It's kind of hard to be a future history student.
Students. Yeah. Nice one, but
I've increased my.
Novus, you're getting a lot better at head petting today.
yeah. Soon you're almost gonna hit Bun in the head. With the head.
Gregson, you like how I name dropped my my Chocobo's name? Before it came up in your story.
What's your Chocobo's name?
Ophion?
Oh. Sorry, I don't remember his name, or her name.
Yeah, I felt pretty clever name dropping that. That's not true as well for most of those. But you hit some of them, that's the important part. It's hard to be a future history student now. Well, it'll be easier to be a future history student in the past.
Go re-enroll in college, then you'll be a future history student.
History students are called political science students.
Heck.
Well, future history isn't really history because it hasn't happened.
Exactly.
Accumulate a total of 5,000 disco dynas. Advanced Dancing Breeze Disco event. 1 hour remaining. Maybe I should go do that.
I don't get that joke. Well, former history is just the history of the past. Future history is history of the future, and that doesn't exist. So it's really hard to be good at that.
Technically, you can study prehistory if you're a history student.
Technically, you can do anything, just really bad. Yo, that's a pretty cool boss attack. I like that. That was cool. I went around in a circle. A lot of psycho history. Don't know. I've never been a psycho. Whoa, little bunny, I haven't seen you stream in years. That's ironic given the conversation we've been having.
Sounds like there's a history there.
It will be, one day.
Oh my god, Poppy has light bulb eyes.
Meme?
Meme? There's a very much a lack of memes in this game.
That's because you don't play as Tora.
That's true. Maybe I should play as
Yeah, maybe the character who says that at the end of every sentence would say it more if you use them in every sentence.
But I want to hear the voice lines.
There are so many voice bites in Xenoblade 2 that I have never found. That I had to... I've only discovered them through the wiki. And there's just... The idea that some voice bites require you to have like 4 specific people in the party together. And it's like, what are the odds you have those 4 specific people on at the same time?
What is this key item? Nimble Nopon gets girls. But get girls.
That's me. Oh fuck, I felt the original Pulp Fiction before they put in book form. What is Pulp Fiction? I've heard the name a lot. I don't...
It's a movie with Samuel L. Jackson in it.
Oh my
I need
god,
to watch
Mace
it.
Windu?
I haven't seen it yet.
I'm motherfucking tired of these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane.
I thought that came from Snakes on a Plane.
You might be right.
Maybe I'm not much of a moviegoer. I watched a version of the new Spider-Man movie with French subtitles.
With French? Why French subtitles?
Les Spider-Man.
It was in English.
Why
Just
were there
a bit-
French subtitles?
Because it was recorded in France.
Yeah.
They also had a casino
Oh.
ad that popped up every couple of minutes.
Oh, right.
I see. I thought you went to theaters to see it.
I shan't hold back!
Don't worry, it ran out at one point, so I went to a different link, which had different ads, but no subtitles. Good movie. I like it. You guys like Spider-Man, you'll like it. If you hate Marvel, you'll probably hate it. I'm no contrarian. When I like Marvel slop, I say it proudly.
Most of it isn't bad. They just made like way too much of it.
Well, most of the recent stuff is kind of bad.
I would say a lot of it is mid more than bad.
Okay, mid.
Current Marvel's absolutely garbage.
Well, Thunderbolts was good.
I'm talking more about the
And,
like. Just really generic movies. Was trying to uninstall FF16 and accidentally installed FF14. It's my turn to hang rules, Vapes and Sprouts in 2 minutes. To name it download. That's. Oh my god. I'm so sorry for you. Look at the upside. You're only gonna be 80 minutes late because you realized. Could be worse. But what a weird enemy this is. I'm just fighting a car. Oh.
I think Deadpool and Wolverine and Thunderbolts are probably one of the last half decent ones that they made.
Deadpool and Wolverine was just fun.
You can't go wrong with Deadpool.
It was a
Can't go
good
wrong with
Deadpool
Wolverine.
movie. But that's almost its own brand.
I would say the Fantastic Four movie was pretty good.
I liked it when I watched it, but looking back on it, I'm like, there wasn't really much going on with it. Fantastic Four was good. FF4 was offensive. Damn, I've never played Final Fantasy 4.
Like, I thought it's not like a particularly super memorable. I would call it just like generically good, basically.
Oh shit.
An enjoyable watch, but not much more. I'm still probably gonna go see Doomsday, mostly because I'm kind of interested
without
in
a doubt.
Doctor Doom. And also I like Doctor Strange.
I found the last Doctor Strange kind of.
The last Doctor Strange was terrible. Multiverse of Madness was not
I like how
good.
it's called Multiverse of Madness, but it's barely got multiverses in its story.
Yeah.
Multiverse of Madness. What if we went to another version of Earth, but it's a bit better?
You underestimate me.
And with a bunch of references.
But it seems like they've been catching their stride a little bit more recently than not.
I don't know.
Well, because for a while they were just like making shows and nothing else.
They were making movies. They were just forgettable movies, like the Immortals. What are they called?
Oh, the Eternals.
Eternals. That was kind of mid. Black Panther 2 was kind of mid, but they were really dealt a bad hand with that one.
Yeah.
The Ant-Man movie was bad.
Quantumania was not good, and I really like Ant-Man.
Yeah.
Like the first Ant-Man is one of my favorite Marvel movies.
Guardians of the Galaxy 3 was good. What other movies did they put out? So I watched most of the shows. I really liked WandaVision.
I need to watch Loki.
Loki was good, but the ending, the main villain of the show, going to jail, meant season 2 had to wrap up in a less satisfying way than was probably envisioned. But I still liked it because it doesn't feel like Loki, kind of. The Hawkeye felt low-key, but and maybe if the character had then gone on to do other things, but like setting up a new Hawkeye only to not have them appear in any Marvel property for like 5 years has retroactively made that whole show so much worse. I really like, but it's the same problem with Miss Marvel. She was pretty good in her own show, but then the Marvels was really bad.
And then I remembered Love and Thunder was just not good.
That was maybe the worst one they've put out.
A horrible waste of Christian Bale.
Yeah. I like how you're not saying I'm Kenny. Yeah, that's good. I like when some of those powerful people in the country show up to help me fight. And so over there is Sir Amric as well. This one's for you, Pablomo.
Time to get serious.
Oh, there's Lise. Holy shit! She just did half the HP of the boss in one attack. Lise! This may be an unpopular friend. I don't think Christian Bale's that good of an actor. Monkland Break 3.
You don't think Christian Bale's that good of an actor?
Nope. I'm tired of pretending he is.
That's a spicy take. I'm not sure how to.
Also, telegraphs the ricochet don't stand in the P spots. Got it. I just think back to movies like Batman and stuff, and I'm like, I don't know. He's kind of the worst parts of his own movies.
You thought he was He thought he was bad as Batman?
Yeah, I think he's maybe the worst Batman we've had. He's not fun to watch. He's not scary. I think Ben Affleck was better. At least he felt pissed off when he was fighting Superman. Oh. I don't think he's the worst actor in the world, but I think he's highly overrated.
I'm wondering. I feel like I need to rewatch those movies now.
I mean, so I have to remind you that he's the guy yelling, "Where is she?"
That's Ben Affleck.
Oh, is it?
Wait, no.
I'm pretty sure it's not.
Well, I'm thinking of the "Why did you say that name" bit.
Yeah. I was about to feel really embarrassed if I got my names mixed up. But no.
Oh, you're right.
Crazy conversation we be having while I'm partway through the grand finale of an entire expansion. I'm literally in the Stormblood right now.
He said the thing. Maybe I need to watch more Christian Bale movies. I don't know. Maybe he is. I don't know. I've just
This
never.
is a post-Stormblood and main request. Sure is. 4.5. I think someone released it out with him. Ba ba ba. Seems we have no choice, Julia. I'm ready to dodge. Stay out of the P circle, I was told. They're charging! No!
Keep him out. Keep him out.
Ah!
Dude.
Yeah! That's what you get for wearing matching colored helmets. I love how all the NPCs run up to the four of us after that, where they're like,
Yes, we were here the whole time.
hey, well, you guys here, you might want to repair my armor for me real quick. Rip.
I forgot that armor has durability in that game.
It's kind of weird.
We did it! I dare say they'll be reeling from this.
Yeah!
You were truly inspiring in battle, my friend. I'm determined not to be outdone, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
Or are they going to nuke the area?
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
Oh no.
The
Oh
light
no.
will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity.
Uh-huh.
Throw wide the gates.
No! 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 Not like...
Who are we going to lose this time?
You.
No!
No. Was this the
Oh no.
femboy?
Don't tell me.
No.
Are you all right?
This is called a girl.
What? So like a
Quickly,
femboy.
we must get her back to the encampment.
Well. I knew one of us was going to lose our soul. It's a shame that it was her, not me. The phrase I'm looking for is tomboy lol. I don't think it is. I think Rexing, half paying attention to this game on the other monitor and not being familiar with FF14, confused Alize for her twin brother, who is a femboy. Or rather, he's not really a femboy, they're both androgynous. We've now lost the twins Orangier, Thancred, and Y'shtola. At least we haven't lost Kryl. I don't know what I would do if I lost her and her little cat hood. I'll say he's a tomboy while Alphinaud is a twink. I'd agree to that.
So the Guardians have been routed, have they? Well done. Oh, this exchange was no more than a test of our strength. Like as not. They won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They want to take their time, whittle down our defenses. Still, with your help and that of our eastern allies, we've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Alize, well, he's in good hands over at the infirmary.
that okay.
My lord, the Trigians have completed their examination of Mr. Salazar, and it is as we feared. She's locked in a slum without any outward cause.
Just like all the others. Damn it all. Aye, the Guardians picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 Scions incapacitated, and with the enemy on our doorstep, I cannot spare the men to assist in a search for the cure. The best I can do is see to it that Alzay is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. Ugri and I would return to our encampment, the main contingent of our forces from the Far East under sail, and all must be made ready for their arrival. I will not keep you then.
Feels very Final Fantasy 14, the part I'm now. Yeah.
You have such a way with words.
Judging by the Guardians' recent movements, or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. You should return to the Rising Stones, given the plight of your fellow Scions. I can understand if you feel on edge, but you'll be no good to anyone without rest.
Maybe I don't want to go to bed yet.
I don't want to go to bed.
Hey, Emo.
Hey, Emo. Bobo.
I have to repair my armor.
Hello.
I just remembered. Repair my armor before I forget. That would be bad. Ta-da. Wait, 500 gil? Yeah, that's nothing, dude. Look, I could make 4,500 gil selling a fish in my inventory.
False.
That's cool.
I'm so gonna lose this fight.
Maybe you'll win the fight and then lose in the cutscene. Look, I'm gonna sell this fish we quit. Because I did that really funny bit the other stream. Well, that's... Wait, that's less than 4,500. Your voice reminds me of Bobby from The Expanse, New Zealand actress. I don't know who that is, but I am from New Zealand, so that part doesn't make sense. It's a bit of inventory space. How broken was your stuff? I was getting pop-ups right after this fight saying everything was at 10%. So, I don't actually know how breaking stuff works. I'm assuming it works fine until it reaches 0%, in which case it like stops giving any bonus. Or reduces the amount it gives, but I don't actually know.
Welcome home, Lil. Word has it that you and Mr. Salazar gave the Guardians quite a thrashing. Speaking of whom, where is Mr. Salazar? I was certain she would have returned by now.
Blah 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 blah.
By the 12, not her too. Oka and I will ready the infirmary for her arrival. We will also need to send a message to Tartaru post-haste. But that I had something other than grim tidings to share with her. And with you too, for that matter. It grieves me to report that the Archon's condition remains unchanged. As we speak, Coldernay, Cryo, and Master Matoya continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. But all is not lost. You are still hale and whole after all, though I suspect you must be tired from your journey. You should rest, my friend. Leave the warring to us for the time being, at least.
Hot take, pineapple pizza isn't bad. People confuse the idea of having only pineapple as a topping when it should be an additional topping alongside any meat toppings. Meanwhile, at the border of El Amigo, God, there are so many destroyed mechs here. Airships. Ah! That was Aura. But that was a pretty short cut.
Right, I gotta do more of his voice for this. Ah, Lil, yours is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times. Though if you've come to inquire about our stricken brothers and sisters, I'm afraid I've naught to report. Coultonay and the others continue their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all in my power to assist them. Alas.
My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alphinaud had been brought here and wished to see if his condition had improved.
Kyle? No! Oh! Not who I expected.
Mistress Lil, I've heard about the part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you. That you were able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. I realize how strange such words must sound from Regalian lips, but I speak them out of the love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. That is why I chose to share all that I know with the Alliance. Though I will surely be branded a traitor, I am content to bear that ignominy. Will seem a small price to pay if it helps to prevent this conflict from escalating any further.
What does ignominy mean? Ignominy. Ignominy means a deep public shame, disgrace, and humiliation. Pronunciation ignominy. Ignominy? Chad, have you ever heard the word ignominy before?
I've never heard that word before.
It's a hard word to say. Try saying it. Ignominy. Ignominy. Usually the Latin version. Persona non grata. Is that a Persona reference?
But enough of my prattling. The war's not what brought me all this way. I came to see Master Alphinaud. An acquaintance Lil and Alphinaud I used to... Well, far be it from me to turn away good company. If you'll follow me, sir. When word reached me that Alphinaud had returned, it seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad, it pains me to see him thus, but I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. The populares could not have wished for a more committed ally. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know that I travelled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. He awaits my return at North Silvertear, and I am certain he would be glad to see you, assuming you can spare the time, that is.
Another friend of ours who is a male. And... Huh.
Mike Pop.
I don't know who this is going to be.
I know. Okay, so I'm gonna take it that I'm still in the tutorial because not all of my menu, main menu is unlocked yet. So I take that means I'm still in the tutorial phase of the game.
Uh-huh. Kind of messed up, but without a doubt, you are still in the tutorial. There are several key mechanics of the gameplay that you may remember existing in Xenoblade 1 that have not yet been explained to you in Xenoblade 2.
Oh, yeah, I just realized that, like, I think it was yesterday when I was playing, I realized that there's the tuple and, like, tuple mechanic from Xenoblade 1.
Yep.
That hasn't been explained at all. And just now, during this specific fight that I was in, they taught me that I can, if I press the left button, directional button, I can focus our party's attacks.
Yep. Yeah, here's another one for you. You also don't have anything like a chain attack yet.
Yep.
You are undoubtedly within the tutorial still.
Also, why does she have only one slot for her Oak's cores?
Do you want the actual answer?
Bird. Yes.
You'll get more as you do her skill tree.
Oh, okay. So you start. Okay. I see. Actually, let's see if I could.
It may be tied to her. It's either one of her skills or like her personal story quest.
There's personal story quests. Damn.
Every 5-star has a quest line. Sometimes you have to sometimes you have to get their trust high enough, and then it will be a note on the tree which is like, go to this area to start this quest. Each many burritos are better than wraps in every way. No.
Ah, there you are. I was beginning to think you would not come.
It's Sid? I mean, that's a basic answer. As the way they hyped us, I was expecting someone more interesting. I guess we never resolved what was up with his part of the story. I kind of assumed that would be the raids.
Sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. I must confess, tracking down missing souls is exactly within my field of expertise. As you may have surmised, I have heard much of Master Garland growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration to me. Most Garleans would say he's a traitor, that he turned his back on the country. We of the Populares, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Empire's dreams of subjugation, that his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. Please, revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work, but I am but an Imperial defector who thought to aid another Imperial defector. Whatever Master Garland once says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Raboon that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true? Gaius still lives. Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing a legatus without his mask. I think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. And he claimed to have severed ties with the Empire Cardassians, did he? After his humbling at the Praetorium, I would think he'd have the good sense to stay dead. If we meet again, I shall be sure to tell him so. Commander Adaldin also spoke of the Alliance's meeting with his Emperor. though I still labor to believe what he told us. His Radiance really claimed that Galmold was founded by the Ascians. That is madness. The very notion is absurd. Every fibre of my being rails against it. And yet I see there is no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, the brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. The Ascians must be stopped, to save my people, to save all peoples.
For all the Empire's many crimes, even I'd not suspect. I know I would have left a lot sooner. But that is the past. Here in the present we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted. Not only in Eorzea, but the Far East as well. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Zeriu's war was a good start. We can do more, and we will. Show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology.
Begging your pardon, is that my message for Warrior of Light? For me? Commander Eldon requests your assistance at the Alliance headquarters at Amigo. He will discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience.
Ah yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before Judy called you away. I'm no doubt being of the essence.
Ugh.
Could I tempt you a ride aboard the Excelsior? There's a fast way to Rabon's side. I'll personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting.
I mean, I assume teleporting would be faster, but sure. I'll take a ride. Life is a highway.
I swear, every time you board my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger. And every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious. Which, of course, is an admirable skill. But no one is invincible, Lil. Even you. Please take care of yourself out there.
I pray you remain safe on the front lines. Though ill-equipped to join the fray, I shall do all I can to assist from headquarters.
My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, eh?
Oh, goodbye.
Also, they've taught how to like do the like canceling the auto attack, kind of like when you do your specials, but they haven't taught me yet how to do the that I can do the same with my specials for the super.
Oh, that's the kind of thing I just forget to do. Commander Adlin's waiting, my lady. You'll be bestly proceeded to Alliance headquarters at once. Oh, you ready? All aboard. I wish I could fly in this area. Having the idea of having a headquarters I just can't see anywhere. I have no clue where this is.
Oh yeah, good. I summoned you to discuss strategy. First, I would apprise you of the Galleon's movements.
On speaking with Raban, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Alright! Sorry, my party. I must leave you guys. It's not you, it's the game. This is the last Stormblood quest? Oh my gosh.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Galleons would
finally
overwhelm
gonna
us in a
see
straight
the
fight,
Stormblood.
but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly.
Kevinswood loved name dropping Kevinswood.
As to why that might be,
I need this one to name
the
drop
most likely
Stormblood.
explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald.
Yeah, screw that guy.
In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander! The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east!
What?
What?
What I see? What I see?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos.
Yeah,
Lord
that's
Hien
what
and
the other
Commander
cutscene was
Hext
for.
have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies,
well.
requesting reinforcements for the front line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
You only need to say the word, point me in a direction, and tell me who to kill.
Much obliged. Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
Why won't they open? Please.
I don't know what these doors mean.
I bid you open.
Mysterious voice that keeps kidnapping my friends. I don't know what this door is. I don't have the keyblade.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again? Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this? May Ralga grant us strength. Give him hell, lass. I, for my part, will defend
Like
this
a
place to
true
my dying
bloodthirsty
breath.
white mage. That I am. That I am. Meanwhile, at the port of Alamigo. I just remembered we're waiting for the real Xenos to come back as well. One who'd stolen one of his soldiers' bodies. He has to return. It was like one cutscene of that. Oh shit, we just straight in. Mortal ground. Oh!
Ready?
Well, that would explain it. That's why it was so fast. Because I'm not me. I'm you. No, I'm me. Lord Hien. Let's put an end to this here and now.
Do you truly believe that possible? Let's test the limits of the Scarlian vessel.
We beat this vessel once before.
A formidable foe.
This one's
We've come
for you,
too far
Ada.
to fail now.
You think Billy's won the kill? Yeah, it's that one, right? I'm familiar with the icon.
Soon I shall give light to the man's indomitable spirit.
Wait, I think I did that combo wrong. But I don't know what I was supposed to be there. Yeah. War of Light's still nowhere in sight.
Strength, my friends. It will not do to have Lo arrive to find us battered and broken. Fight and struggle if there's your want, but you will not escape your fate.
I wish these guys could teleport like I can.
Phase War of Light for this week tied to against deck. Probably doing some side quests. Probably leveling up a new class. We're focusing on relic weapons.
You will learn your place. Behold the taste of my true power.
What is this sorcery?
Look upon Alphinaud Habakiri and know the depth of your folly.
Oh, no, you don't.
Here it comes.
Hey! Wait.
Lise, no, what have you done?
If he would bring all to bear,
The
then
weave
so
of a
must we.
shinobi's power.
You agree? Backstab him!
The art of my forebears.
I can't move.
Well done dispelling the phantoms. Now hurry, we must protect Lise.
Not bad.
Still, you choose to struggle against the inevitable.
We may be on the back foot, but it's not over yet.
If we can at least hold out until the rise, I'm sure we can turn this around. Yeah, it's really humbling to know how much my friends rely on me. I really am for good for one thing and one thing alone. Point me in a direction, I will kill. That is my job. That is my duty. And my god, do these guys know it? Yeah.
She comes, does she? I need not waste my time on you.
Oh, lock in.
Fall fiend!
Yugri! Oh!
Yugiri!
That's not great. You guys are getting really hurt. Sounds to me like you could use a white mage. A white mage. A white mage. A white mage.
Now where one of those?
A white mage. A Guardian use magic? I assume it's magic.
Magic? With a
Never
guardian
mind.
body? That's hardly fair.
I just naturally assumed he had something in his glove.
Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
A white mage. Hey, I'm here. Wow, I called that.
Ah, bringer of light. It has been too long.
You know me?
No
Well,
words
Xenos.
to mark our reunion? So be it.
Gonna do heal until he gets tired of
must
smacking
be
you.
restored,
I heal myself till he gets
and
tired of
only your
smacking me.
death will redress the balance.
But yeah, no, these fights are a living hell as a white mage. In the coming battle, you'll fight as a one enemy.
We will suffer your feels no more. The time has passed for games. Yeah. You think you know the power of dark, but I'll show you the true nature of our power.
Okay, usually this is a lot harder, a lot when we kiting the enemy and stuff. This time around, it's going pretty well.
Yeah.
This is going great. I should have cool say something like that. I mean, if you knew how to be funny, then sure.
Yeah, saying something funny requires you to actually say something that is funny to, like, people.
I've never done that before.
Yeah, but you're the cute one on the stream. We need one of those.
Everyone else is here for the comedy.
You are strong, bringer life, but blessing will avail you not.
Yeah, but they're not here for the gameplay, I can tell you that. I can assure you of that. I don't know what happens when that Aether transfer goes up, but I'm scared. I'm scared, chat. 97%.
When we address the balance and draw the salvation of Stag, you must fall. Impossible. How is it you've grown so powerful with the gift? Yeah.
Because I spent a long time training.
No matter. You may have bested La Habrea, but I will not be cast aside so easily.
While he was studying the blade, you were studying the blade? I was! And then I got bored of the blade, so I moved on to White Mage. And here we are.
Jesus.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, Lord of Erode Primal Fire sucks!
You're weak. You're weak. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Huh.
Yeah.
Huh. 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 Like studying the glow stick, but sure. What is mine a glowy stick? I'm a warrior main. I wouldn't call that a glowy stick, but it does glow. It does definitely glow. I farmed a whole relic weapon. The whole ARR relic weapon just to make sure it glows. And how glorious it glows. Are you dead yet? Feels like this fight wasn't intended for a character who only has 3 damaging spells. Hang on. Go chat. A little bit more. Yeah. Away with you, fiend. Oh. Damn it. You have to double tap the zombies, chat.
Your mother chose her champion well.
It was
Yet,
your mama.
for all your strength, you will still fail. Ah!
Oh, no!
I beseech you.
No, this is not the time to lose my soul.
Ah, someone calls to you. Too late, alas.
No! Help! I need a white mage! No! Great, we're back to the character maker screen. I have to do this again! We just got to the end of Stormblood! Ah!
At last, I found you.
Yeah, you got me killed. Who are you?
Please, there's no cause for alarm.
Why are you stone?
Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet.
It's the guy, it's
But
this
the place
piss.
of our meeting is of no consequence. Like the war you
Guys,
wage.
his name is an enigmatic figure. It's right
Win
there.
or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion.
Yeah, Light's gonna win, and then our world's gonna be doomed, just like those other guys who came into our world.
To me, I have need of your strength.
Who are you?
I'm afraid such questions will have to wait. We have precious little time, and your work is not yet done.
You could have given me a name.
Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base.
Crystal Tower.
It will serve as a beacon of sorts, one which I pray will help you on your journey. All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest.
Is it gonna be a door? It's possibly two Lalafels under their robe. You're funny,
Soon,
Captain.
we will throw wide the gates. And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
Uh-oh. Hey. How goes the war? How long was I out for?
You're awake. Thank heavens.
And why did I get my soul back when the rest of the Scions didn't? What happened?
Do you recall the confrontation with Xenos? You were the first to come to the aid of Mistress Lys and the others on the front line. In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow.
That he did.
Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons.
Who is that?
Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Oh, it's gonna be what's his face? Black Wolf. No!
Estinian never was one for
Oh!
emotional farewell.
Not who I expected. Okay. Gonna help out in the combat, but I'm glad he was there
Though
at least.
Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position.
Yeah.
We have since received word of
Hey,
renewed
Domrella. Hey,
unrest in
Ruth.
the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight.
Mm-hmm.
A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
Is Alisay alright? Still unconscious?
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you. Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest. But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke.
Oh?
A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen.
Ah.
When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you. Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon.
Yeah,
under
good luck
happier
with the
circumstances.
Stormblood. Da 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 da.
Well, this is the most unexpected surprise. I thought you can find Tibet.
Who goes there? Oh.
When I heard you had collapsed on the field of battle, I confess I feared the worst. But with you standing here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. Thank the Fury. As long as we have you, Mistress Buttony, history suggests we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear that the war's effects can already be felt even here in Ishgard. In anticipation of a need for reinforcements, Artoriel will soon be departing for the front lines, with a contingent of our finest knights. I would advise you to stay until your strength had returned, but I know it would be an exercise in futility.
Why did your message get auto-modded?
Indeed, I suspect you have already decided on your next destination. Dark days lie ahead, of that I have no doubt, but the light of hope shall ever guide our steps so long as we have the will to press onward. And press onward we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances.
Alright. Would be king to the Crystal Tower next, but I guess I can stop off on a detour. Tell my friends I'm alive. Except they're not alive. They're kind of alive.
We're about halfway to being not dead.
Yeah, I mean, their bodies are alive, but they've lost their souls.
Who cares about a soul or two?
Hey, get another one of those.
That JJ?
Yeah.
Sure is. Tataru! Ayaya!
Hi, Fudu.
I played the spy book game, so it was pretty fun. Oh, nice. Did you slay the spy?
By the 12! I don't believe it!
G'day. Oh.
I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. We didn't know we died in the final boss. Oof. They did fun though.
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful. And what else did he say? The better path leads to him?
A little arrogant, but...
If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him.
Yep. That's what I was thinking.
Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back... Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphinaud, Alize. You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him.
Yup.
And I forbid you from going to face him on your own. Do you hear me?
Daru, I'm sorry.
So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home.
Chat, if for whatever reason they like kill Tataru in this franchise, this game, I will actually quit playing. I love Tataru so much.
As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right? But how are you to find it now that the tower has been sealed shut?
Break down the door?
There has to be a way. If anyone would know,
It's Sid, and the researchers of St. Coinac's find.
Patrick's gonna soul a Xeno,
Don't you
so you're
worry.
gone, so you don't have to
We'll
fight
find
Xeno
that
again.
beacon for you.
I would believe it. Patra is the primal of money after all. Well, I've never heard that before. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Wow, Rexing, I just saw that poor guy.
Yeah. Here's new speech too.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
Damn.
A minor setback. She will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have word with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
Drama. Good one. I also been Discord has your laundry plates.
Pray forgive the
I haven't looked at
intrusion,
them in
Your
a few
Radiance,
hours, but
the requested
they're probably
preparations are now complete.
like I say, I used a rag to get most
We
of the
stand ready
liquid
to
out.
begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
I had it around for 15 minutes and it was fine, no bubbles or anything. Really. The fade out. Okay, keeps his clothes all the time, he's fine. I was more worried. That's creepy. That the dishwasher was gonna overflow with bubbles. You know?
Hmm. But then you get bubbles all over your kitchen. Can be a little fun.
Huh. That is not what I expected the final scene of the game to be. That's not. Sorry, I was like talking over that because it was kind of a bad scene. Like, it was just, I don't know, it was less, I don't know. Heaven's Water ended with like really emotional scenes and stuff, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I like this art though. These are really nice renders of these characters. Pain looks really good here. Yo, this art's really cute. That's dumb, but it's literally not. But like, so what? The cliffhanger you guys had for the next expansion is like, my lord, the preparations are finished to start production of the Black Rose. Like, that's just not a very, I don't know. Heaven's Wood ended with us like busting open the gate to a new region. I cliffhanger is all the signs are unconscious. Well, yeah, that's a cliffhanger, but I mean like the final scene, you know? She was a good character. Oh, the twins look so cute together. Dude, Alize got so much dedicated time. Alize and Lise were like really standout characters. Hey, a lot of characters got a lot of development time in this expansion. I'm surprised Nanamo got even more focus of the story. Saying, I guess I'm not really surprised about Raban. Stormblood is Alize time? Yeah, it was great. It was back in Heaven's Wood that, what's her face died and got turned to a crystal, right? What's her face? Oh, Leader of the Silence. That was in the last version, right? Pretty sure it was, because it feels so long ago at this point. I forgot about this girl! I thought for sure that she was gonna, like, join the Scions. I was like, oh yeah, she now has the power of the... she now has, like, the same power as the rest of the Scions. Of course she's gonna repent and join them. And then she didn't. Which surprised me. To take away the Empire's putting something called Black Rose production. We know that Black Rose is like poisonous gas. The Astartes are in control, but almost grudgingly, they seem to not be as unified as they seem. Sounds are down. Twilight isn't in great shape. There's some dude that has time, soul, and coming to help. Yeah, I just, how do I put it? This feels like the kind of cliffhanger you get partway through an arc of an anime, as opposed to an arc ending on a cliffhanger that directly leads to the next arc. If that makes sense. Like, obviously they all lead to more stuff, more expansions, but Heaven's Wood felt like a much more, here's the end of what just happened. We took down this great big monster robot. We took down a great big monster using our great big robot. And we accidentally like blew open the gates to the next area. So now our army's going to invade them. It's almost the week of the anniversary. Yeah, I didn't even mention A Realm Reborn ends with you being betrayed and sabotaged, and all your friends being captured or killed, and you have to flee to another country. Forgot to mention that's a pretty hype. Sorry, spoilers. That's a pretty big like cliffhanger compared to this.
That's the end of the main campaign.
Yeah, that's why you leave. That's why you leave Elsa. It's if, man. It's if. One of my favorite characters dies. Now speedrun the Alliance trades for the sub runs out. Yeah, I have the rest of this stream, then I think 2 more streams before my sub runs out. Do you reckon I'll have enough time to do all the Alliance raid stuff in that time? Okay, I wanted to watch this, but I'm gonna skip this. It's going on too long. Oh, I always forget this game likes putting scenes after the credits. I'm not used to that in video games. I knew you'd be alright. And to celebrate your return, I made you this. A brand new traveling outfit. Oh, I do hope it fits. New traveling outfit. Ahem. Now's not the time to fuss with your measurements. I must go and speak with the researchers of St. Konig's Find. You go and rest while we track down that beacon. Here we go. This will be a better cliffhanger. This is the real Xenos, right? The Online Stormblood trials we haven't done the 8 period. Yeah, that's what I meant, sorry. The equivalent of the Alexander raids. Whoa.
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
Bloody savages!
Yeah. Yeah. Is this something's bargain? On the 8th.
A pity your hunt leads
What?
you
So
elsewhere.
I think the last day I have is the 7th.
Not that I am surprised. May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph. In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully
Yeah,
mine.
you're a lunatic, but it's hard not to root for you, man. You're my lunatic. Oh, wait, okay. I thought this would be the start of the next raid. Next 2 streams with 8 raids. I'll probably start doing them this stream. Yeah. Once they can. At pretty tall tower. Oh no, we're not getting inside of it.
In the midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. In field of tranquil light, sow your seeds of chaos.
And so, if chat, can you guys confirm Oakland Tartaru, that's the next expansion? That's Shadowbringer? I don't know what the next expansion is. JJ, what's after Stormblood?
Tempest water.
Oh.
Let's see.
Yes, right to elsewhere Shadowbringer.
Shadowbringers, yes.
Where are the raids? Also, what is this new outfit that I got?
Dawn Trip.
Maybe play next week and at least watch the intro to it. Haha, I'm gonna watch it right when I start it. What the? Arteru commissioned this outfit? What? This is a sick outfit, but this is not a Scion outfit. This is like the coolest looking ninja outfit I've found. Oh my god. It's giving me flashback. Like, chat, I was expecting whatever outfit Tataru gave me to be the equivalent of this outfit. Like, this was the last Scion's outfit I got. She commissioned it after Horsefont. She knew we're in a dark phase in life. Maybe you are, but I can barely remember who Horsefont is. In Roger's Reach. Right. Roger's Reach. Roger's Reach. I know how to get there. Love the hood on the outfit. It's a sick outfit. Actually, chat, speaking of this outfit, I'm gonna go just drop this off in my carry-on luggage. Oh, I like a little Tinkerbell. That's a good pun. So chat, we have, I think, 2 things to do before we can start Shadowbringers. The first thing we have to do are these raids, which I want to try and get done now. Before my subscription runs out. After that, for anyone who's new here and hasn't seen, when I finished A Realm Reborn, I got the relic weapon from A Realm Reborn because I played through that as a warrior. Then, for Heaven's Wood, I played as a ninja. And before we moved on to before we finished, I got the relic weapons for it. For the white mage, I have to get that weapon. Sponsoring the raids? No, I'm not gonna rush it. I can, and we'll be able to finish it all in time. I can't imagine having any problem with that. If it's part of a set, I add it. I work out later if I'm gonna regret this or not. But if it has the symbol next to it, yeah, my god, I'm adding it. Brilliant. But you run right past me, leaving me in low. If you're on my server, then yeah.
I'm gonna go to dinner, and then if you're still here, I'll come back.
No, baby, I can change.
We shall see.
I feel like I should equip this new suit I got. I'll replace it with this. I don't use this. I wish there was an easy way to sort. Is there an easy way to sort? I type in the word Scion.
Hylos?
My biggest problem with this game is just how bad the menus are. Like, one thing, why is this menu tiny? Why is it so hard to, like... Decorating how your character looks should not be a difficult process, you know? You know what I mean, chat? Like, any other game wouldn't have a tiny ass menu with little icons that all look the same. Wouldn't be like multiple screens to try and color it. This game just has really bad UI. What should be a difficult process? I mean, nothing. Okay, chat, here's my theory. I want to make a white page version of this outfit. Oh, god damn, I see the problem. Ugh. Fine, Red, that's what I'm doing. What do you think of this version of this outfit? Not red enough. Okay, what if I swap the colors around? I don't know, this feels a bit too, testament of me. Do you agree, Rexing?
Yeah, yeah.
It's very testament.
Oh, yes, yes. Why would I use this guy who I will lose from my party? Since using him will just make it so that I can level up my guys as much.
So that he's not underleveled when he returns to your party?
What?
Because you like playing as him?
Okay, that's a fine reason, but I don't want to play another person.
You don't even want to play Tora. Alright. Cool. I'm wearing my matching outfit. Cool. Let's head back to thingamajing. Rolgo's Reach. You tried a different red? Nope. This version of red match my hair color best. So which one of these people am I supposed to talk to? Killer Cool, The Hunt for Omega. Probably that one. Another striking opportunity, The Secret of the Ooze, and we shall call it Eureka. I'm guessing it's Wedge. Lil, thank the gods you're here. We need your help. In case you haven't heard, we set up operations in Rolgo's Reach while we look for Omega. It's been decidedly... Yo, oh my god, I love how glowy your outfit is. It's been decidedly going slow, I'm sorry to say, and we still haven't seen the blasted thing since it disappeared during the battle with Shinryu. Which is not to say we haven't made any progress. We know now that some Shinryu ended up in the Imperial's hands and that it was shackled with some very distinctive looking binding when they found it. Obviously only you know what could have done something like that, and the fact that the restraints were still functioning suggests it didn't shut down when the chief instructed to either. My femoral? I don't really see glowing clothes. Well, it's very, especially, it stands out. Very cute. Anyway, we were getting close to identifying Omega's whereabouts when we encountered what you might call a problem. It happened would be best if you came to the workshop and saw for yourself. Yo, matches the weapon. That's a sick weapon. Don't know what that is. You know? What I like how it looks like a lamb. One question, does the name Hildebrand mean anything to you? Also know a Hildebrand man.
Surprised? I saw a wee when you brought him in a consultant, believe it or not. How many times do I have to tell you? I will play no part in this investigation. Your motives were dubious from the first, and nothing you have done since has served to make them any clearer. Out of necessity, I agreed to take part in Omega's activation. That will be the extent of our cooperation. Passing judgment without due consideration, openly disparaging colleagues, not very chiefly of you. I'll have you know I'm a sensitive new recruit who thrives on encouragement. But I trust you'll thrive elsewhere when I encourage you to piss off. I will not have him on our roster, Jesse. Never mind anywhere near our work. His employment is to be terminated, effective immediately.
The thing is, Chief, We've already paid him in full, and it wasn't exactly a pittance either. 4/5, what you get was the agreement. Look, whatever disagreements you might have had in the past, the fact is, we could do with his expertise now. Let him earn his keep at the very least.
I don't believe this. Claim my wholly justified ventures represent an unsustainable risk to the ironworks. You pay his sultan's ransom in advance. Him. Give me strength.
This has been about the way of it for a while now, on account of which we've had to put the investigation on hold.
Let's investigate by ourselves.
Tisk, much as I admire your enthusiasm, hero, you do not get very far without some brains to complement your admirable brawn. Happily, I am blessed with the survey of the former. From this moment forth, you shall be my chaperone. With the realm's savior watching my every move, I couldn't possibly make any mischief, which surely serve to allay my employer's concerns.
Forgive me, though. It was not my intent to employ you in this mess. Even though you were here, being as you are, though, I cannot deny that I would be glad to have you on board. Fact is, we're no closer to understanding the true extent of Omega's powers. And even if it was damaged during its encounter with Shinryu, it was highly doubtful we were disabled unaided. We have got as far as identifying its likely resting place, but I, for one, would feel a lot more confident about surveying the area, with you around to deal with any unexpected surprises. And I persuade you to lend us a hand once more, old friend.
Lamachi is just hiring the man to troll her boss.
Then it's settled.
Chief, we have a problem. The etheric concentration levels at Yorn are soaring. Our readings doubled from one moment to the next, and by the time we went to check them, they doubled again.
Oh, what? But that could only mean...
If I create the site, I shall handle this matter personally.
My hair looks like a chocobo. Whee!
Bix, Wedge, Lil, I'll need you with me at the Yorn. To the south of here, that's where we believe Omega came to rest. Just so you hold the fort while I'm gone, and if possible, continue surveillance from a safe distance.
Alright, Chief, just watch yourself out there.
Am I to stay and mind the shop too?
Oh no, I'm not letting you out of my sight. Before you fill the room with maniacal laughter, I want you to remember something. When you collected your impeccably lavish fee, the Ironworks creed became your creed. That's freedom through technology, in case you've forgotten, not supremacy through elegant ingenuity. Reach this contract and I'll have my pawns of flesh.
Nero has supreme Slytherin energy. He kinda looks like Whisker! No! I can't unsee that! I can't unsee that now. No. Rexy, what do you think about Whisker?
About what?
About Whisker. Whisker? Alright, is my accent too thick for you? Raxing, what do you think about Wesker?
Wesker, the character from Resident Evil.
Yeah.
I think he's a character from Xenoblade. No, from Resident Evil.
I'm so glad the Xenoblade mind rot has affected you this badly already. Last one in is a pile of molten. Hi, Brawl. Well... What a cool hot spring. 7 mins is all I can spare to play with you. I don't even think we'll be able to finish like a trial in 7 minutes.
What in the 7 hells is going on here? A veritable sea of condensed ether. Our precious has been busy.
Was there X?
Every time they say something like that, like seven in the 7 hells or something, it reminds, like, I'm just thinking of Game of Thrones.
Do they say that in Game of Thrones?
Yes, because there's 7 gods.
Doesn't mean there's 7 hells.
What they say in one in the 7 hells is going on.
What villainy is this?
Oh! Midgarstimer. I think.
Yeah. In slumber sweet have I lain since mine offspring's war. With men did end, yet I could not choose but stir at this abhorrent stench. Have care, mortal, for within this great hollow lieth Omega. Long have we known one another, our history spanneth eons and stars.
Oh. Ah! Oh god, what's happening? It's a chocobo being chased by a dragon. Save the chocobo from Quetzalcoatl. No!
Chief, get out of here! You're not dead. Apparently not. It passed straight through me as if it was some sort of illusion.
That it is.
'Tis one of Omega's creations. Omega, a weapon wrought and replaced beyond the reach of thy kind, capable of weaving ether into life. That serpent is yet unfinished, but doubt not that it will become a corporeal threat ere long.
I mean, it's kind of majestic. If it's corporeal, why did it interact with the water? Because it gets water's aether and it can only interact with aether. That makes sense.
Well, whatever it is, it's gone. While this peculiar thing remains.
I mean, low-key, and you didn't hear this from me, I'm getting kind of exhausted of playing FF14. I don't dislike the game, but when you've been playing it 6 hours every other day for 3 months, burnout yet. Keep in mind, in the past 3 months, I've done like 1.5 expansions worth of content. So I'm looking forward to playing another game for a couple months. And then hopping back. Same reason I don't just keep playing ZZZ. Same reason I do my Genshin dailies, but I don't stream Genshin. Except for like new content. By new content, I mean truly main story content. Yay! With your brand new command. What? If it looks like a chocobo and quests like a chocobo, I'm thinking it's probably a chocobo. But I already have a chocobo. Master Detective. That's what they call me.
The way it queers isn't unlike a chocobo. It looks more like a stuffed doll to me.
Oh! I thought that was just an artistic decision. I didn't realize canonically it looked so plushy. It's definitely a chocobo. Trust me on this. The ones we Lalafels ride are all about this size, aren't they?
I suppose. Hey, alright, let's go to the chocobo for now.
By the way, what's your current highest level? In FF14? 74? 76? Around there?
Thy mistress's blessing extendeth not unto this creature's soul, then. Very well. As this matter concerneth Omega, I shall speak with it in thy stead.
Lil, aren't you gonna introduce us to your notable little dragon friend?
Blah 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 Midgarsummer.
What? The Midgarsummer who fought and fell at the Bell of Silvertear Skies? And here I was, content to be traveling with the company of just one legend. Without wishing to offend you, hero, the Father of Dragons does have something you do not. That being relevant knowledge, there is much we could learn from him. Little and less is known about Omega's origin. It first appeared in records dating back to the Third Astral Era, before the Elegant Empire reached its zenith, and said records had but one thing to say: Omega activation successful. In the centuries that followed, the Elegants enjoyed rapid technological development, but there was nary a further mention of Omega until its capture of Bahamut. Its existence is a mystery among mysteries, a tale among tales. It was always assumed that the Elegants built it, but I had no reason to believe otherwise. But now Midgarsummer tells us not even of our world.
Just so, it haileth from another star. More than that I will not say.
Huh. I didn't expect Stormblood, even Heavensward, has such mention of other planes. I thought it was like one quest. One small main story quest that it was part of, but now like the feeling that feels like it was just an introduction to the concept. Greg's saying, do you need an explanation on how your art with points work?
You can explain if there's more to it.
It's just, you know that you have weapon points per weapon, right?
Oh, I have. Oh, it seems so. Thanks.
Yeah. And every second level reduces the recharge number.
Oh, I see.
Wouldn't know, Miley Squad star does mean plane. Star means dimension, right? There are, what was it? 11 dimensions and 3 or 4 of them have vanished now? That's where the Warrior of Darkness came from, another, star?
I have spoken with this being. It telleth of a strange plane beyond this hollow, wherein it did reside from the moment of its creation.
You know? Oh! So you... reflections on different stars. When you say plane, do you mean another planet? What do you mean a...
For reasons unknown, I was ordered to fight. Yet being weak, it chose flight instead, and thus crossed over into this world.
You're almost calling Nemesis here?
Stars.
Ordered to fight by Omega? Why in the seven hells would it do that?
To put its creations to the proof. If you would know more, go forth and look upon the truth with your own eyes.
Wait, you're saying we should jump in?
You have naught to fear from the foe. The Hollow hath become a portal onto Omega's domain. Once there, this being shall guide you. Servant of Hadelin, fate bindeth me to Omega. If it be thine intent to pursue it, I shall lend my strength.
So, you really can show us around inside the hole, can you? Wait, Claire! Star is the planet world. Shard's reflections is the dimensions like the 13th. Source is the specific dimension of the star. Okay. You know what this convoluted explanation reminds me of?
Well, I doubt any of us imagined things would come to this, but the Father of Dragons has given us his assurance. Let's take our investigation to the York. I've already apprised Jesse of our intent instructed her and have our engineers on standby. So we have no way of knowing what awaits us in there, and he should be ready for anything. Are you?
Oh, guys, team squad. I'm gonna have to do this one solo, I think. Xenoblade, yeah.
Let us begin.
Yeah, that's what I assume, Shrem. Where? So this right kind of is when the world will end. No, the world will end. I mean, Shrem, you're a smart guy. I'm sure you're aware of this, but you know the counter can never reach 1, right? Because the moment you call the command, it goes to 0. Well, what is this place?
And what's wrong with us? I can't see straight through me.
This chocobo looks so out of place. Wait, is the entire world gonna look like the chocobo art style?
Welcome home, Alpha. Welcome, mortals.
Hello?
I am Omega, and I have awaited your coming. I communicate with you now via one of my monitors. You stand in the rift between dimensions, where a vital experiment is presently in progress. Your participation is appreciated. Please indicate your consent.
Beep.
Experiment. If you want our participation, you'll have to tell us a little more than that.
Wow, we're disappearing! Non-participating entities will be summarily erased. Please indicate your consent. Beep. Oh, that makes sense. Even when Bun isn't streaming, the can't stay 0 even after day passes. Might reach 1. Chat, you know why it will never have reached 1? The command isn't a counter. It's just repeating a predetermined message. There is no time. It's literally just the same message.
It seems we can't even exist here without Omega's leave.
I think it's fairly clear what we have to do, don't you? Chocobo, what should we do? It's so cute. Thank you for your cooperation. You are provisionally assigned to the Alpha Group. This is so weird. I feel like I'm in some like spin-off game now. If you told me that this was a spin-off game, I'd be like, that makes sense. This doesn't seem like FF14. That's generally doing. If your own counter might reach one, this counter would never reach one. The interdimensional rift.
Yeah, because it's not a counter.
Exactly, it's not a counter.
It's a message that says what it says when you do. Yeah.
Looks like some manner of tower or egg.
Iggies. The aim of the experiment is to determine the mightiest being in creation. To that end, 89 candidates have been selected and recreated. They are grouped by dimension, matched by strength, and pitted against one another. That which you identify as a chocobo is Subject Alpha, and you have been assigned to its group. This assignation is tentative, however, pending an assessment of your fitness to serve as fully fledged test subjects. Your combat capabilities will be evaluated shortly.
Combat capabilities? You mean you want us to fight?
Affirmative, of course. A course shall be constructed for this purpose, though, which you must attempt to fight your way. Your suitability will be confirmed upon reaching the Deltascape test World Beyond. Please note, however, that only entities with existential authorization may interact with the objects of the rift. Of your number, only Alpha has this at present. Before you engage in combat, said authorization must be temporarily transferred to you. Boop boop. Okay.
An invitation from Omega itself. Not even I could have foreseen this. We are accepting it, of course. It's preferable to summary erasure, as I'm sure you'll agree.
Yeah. Point me in a direction. Tell me who to fight.
Alpha, was it? My colleagues and I are minded to participate in Omega's experiment. You transfer your authorization to us.
Yay! Oh my god, it vanished. We killed it! Extensional authorization transferred. Subjects ready to engage. Please begin at your own convenience and proceed as directed. What the heck are they gonna make me fight here? Look, Pa, she's a real one.
No telling what awaits, stay sharp. Where exactly do we go exactly? Would help if there were a path.
Like, think the full moves.
Let's all gather at the center.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Let the fun begin.
Hi, you're not gonna fight me, are you?
Take the lead, Lil will follow.
I don't know why you'd want to put a white mage in front. I'm just a little healer.
I suspect we're about to find out. Oh good, it's protected by some kind of barrier.
Oh, berries are my specialty. I'll hold this down before you know it. Yeah. Oh. Now, this is my kind of battle.
Chief, something's happening with the cube.
It's gonna blow!
Oh, so it changes into a real life form. And a hostile one at that.
We'll see this creature. Wedge, keep the barrier. Biggs watches back.
Bye. I mean, it's just a sphere. How difficult could it be? Okay, but yeah, the first one is my catchphrase. So it's a different.
Another one. It seems like a new sport as long as the monitor's operational.
Hard, Zelda Commission. Triggers reverse the barrier's energy current.
Well done, Wedge. That just leaves the enemy.
Not bad. Chief, the second cube's about to turn.
Hey, Zeno. How's the Zine going?
Let's finish this quick and be on our way.
Ba, ba, ba. Also, yeah, you say that you don't speak this from a white mage. Have you seen what my white mage is wearing? I recolored like assassin armor. Which I don't think making it white and red really helps this armor work. But my god, does it look evil. Okay, what are you playing today, you know? In VR chat. Also, who is Mr. Who?
Hey, wait. Someone's eager. Come on, let's follow. I wonder where this awaits.
Oh, hello, hello. There's more this time.
Yet another model.
Right, the same printed for. Wait and bench the model is yours. The rest of us will tend to the enemy. Whenever you're ready, Lil.
Oh my god, my biggest fan. It's funny because I'm fighting a fan. I mean, I hope this gets more interesting when it's 8-player, because this is kind of boring. That's very much just a nomadic dungeon as opposed to a real dungeon. And I'm tanking as a white mage. Whoa! So I don't know what a bold ender is. Is it someone called Ender who's bold? I would assume not. My lack of media literacy, yeah, makes me take it at face value what the name of it is. It's bold and it's always Da 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 da. Look, another teleporter.
So on we go.
You're feeling like clockwork.
You know, no hesitation.
Well, of course, we're mortal.
Whoa! That was cool.
The structure must be the Deltascape.
Hey, there are 2 monitors in the way.
Tango says this cube. They focus almost there. Thinks it's time to get them onto as well. Though you know what to do.
I should think I'm no less qualified to tinker with these toys. But there are 2 toys this time. Can I just tank this? Yeah. Yeah, I can just tackle this. Hi, big guy. Was I beating King Behemoth to be here?
Never one for half measures, Omega.
Up, up. Up, up, la, up, up. You alright, big guy? Da 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 da. Okay, I got CC'd there. And what a CCing it was. I could not CC anyway out of that situation. Get a chance to jump. Tough crowd. Tough crowd. Ba ba ba. Acheron. Okay. I'm ready for a real test now, game. What up? What up? I have to imagine this was meant to be like a tutorial for upcoming mechanics. Oh, there's a castle inside the egg.
That's our goal, the Deltascape, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think is waiting for us in there?
Omega said that it groups subjects by dimension. If the creatures we fought on the way were merely intended to separate the wheat from the chaff, it would seem certain that far greater challenges await inside these egg-like objects, our fellow test subjects most like. But I am not certain what to make of that castle. Could it somehow be connected to the subjects?
Where? Alpha, but hold on a moment. Shouldn't either of us, either one or the other of us be translucent? Subjects confirmed to arrive to the Deltascape. Analysis complete. Congratulations, you are approved for participation. Your strength places you in the self-same tier as Alpha, the feeblest and farthest removed from myself. Nonetheless, you are now fully fledged test subjects. Welcome, weakest of challengers. As corporeal life forms, you need not undergo development within a test world. Instead, you may use this place freely.
Not quite what I would have chosen, but one must make do. Speaking of which, what is it that we're supposed to do exactly?
You are to enter the Deltascape and defeat all test subjects within. Please know, however, that strength in numbers will not be acknowledged. There is a strict limit upon how many entities may participate in combat. Only a small party may have existential authorization transferred from Alpha. Good luck. Blip.
So the eggs do contain our fellow test subjects, just as I predicted, Garland?
Before we turn our heads to Deltascape, I suggest we set up a base operations here.
Ba, 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 ba. Okay.
somewhat cobbled together, but this should suffice as a base of operations. Take heart, old friend. Though every step we take seems to raise more questions, we'll wade through this mire of mysteries eventually. That I have no doubt.
Uh-huh. Ig.
Ig.
Kid, you got a bright future. Right then, what to do next? We know that Omega's conducting tests to determine the strongest being. But we do not know its ultimate purpose, nor even its exact whereabouts. Plainly, however, it seems within Omega's power to curtail our stay here whenever so it chooses. Accordingly, we have little choice but to proceed as bidden and defeat the test subjects waiting in the Deltascape.
Mentioned? Ig?
Well, Alpha certainly
Ig
seems
mentioned.
keen, but it might be best if you left the fight to others, little one. That is, of course, assuming others are willing. What say you, old friend?
Yeah.
This promises to be a most entertaining foray. I have not dreamed of missing any part of it. You may rely on me to provide you with remote support. With commendable foresight, I took the liberty of borrowing the various monitors that were laying around, and shall extract all the information I can from them.
Quack.
It's a pity none of us speaks Chocobo. As I recall, though, we're supposed to have Alpha transfer his authorization to us prior to engaging in combat. In which case, Lou, we'll need him to accompany you into the Deltascape. Do your preparations and proceed whenever you're ready.
Da-da-da, ba-da-da. Quack. Alright. I don't know who currently controls the party, but I'm exiting and hoping someone can invite me. Wait, you have a person inside Omega? That's fucked up, dude. Wait, you're inside Omega! Wait, that's kind of cool then. Are you guys still in a party? Or do I have to reinvite all three of you? Okay, there's a proper amount. Buck's being passed. Why don't you just fucking invite me? Then you can pass the buck. Oh my god. I can't even invite you because you're already at a party. What have you? Oh my god. Thank you. Oh. I'll take leader if you want. I was gonna make R2 lead lol. Okay, we'll put us in Deltascape version 1.0 then. Or not. Insta pop! Let's go! I think the biggest problem I'm gonna have getting these done in time is just gonna be the queue times. a weird looking castle. Given that FF14 seems to be built entirely on references to other Final Fantasy games, I'm assuming this is from another Final Fantasy game.
No, do you hear me? Your opponent's called Alphinaud. No idea what the name means, but good luck.
I haven't done these synced in ages. I mean, I could do it unsynced, but I think it'll be more fun to do it synced. That was quick. Are you MT? I don't know what that means. I'm not a mountain, and I think it's quite rude to call someone that.
Okay, you're not a mountain?
No.
I feel like I've been lied to this whole time.
I want to be called the Rock.
I think that's already taken.
Okay, fine. I want to be I want to take over the DC movies.
Okay, what's your DC movie name gonna be?
I don't know. Who's someone stronger than Superman?
Hyperman?
Yeah, I'll play Hyperman then.
So you should know that the DC universe is very sexist, so you should be called Hyperwoman. Unless, no wait, Hyperperson is also valid. I feel like.
Are you promoting sexism here? What's going on?
I'm complaining that DC universe is sexist.
Why?
Why not?
I wouldn't say sexist, just put man or woman in your title. Your name. It would be if they didn't want it to be, but inherently it's fine.
I guess that's true.
Like, it's one thing if you're like, don't call me Superman, just call me Super. And they're like, no, Superman. Bun the border Johnson, that's what I could get buns. It actually looks like something from one of the old FF games. Yeah, that's why I said earlier, I'm like, surely this is, given that everything else in this game is just references to older games. Surely this. Maybe someone thought they were really smart doing this. The D59 Castle? I've literally never played... That's not true. I've barely played any FF game before. I've no idea. Yeah, chat's pretty smart, they'll know. Also, are you are you trying to grind trust there, Rexing?
Maybe.
Okay. I don't know if you were stuck or not. 'Cause you were... I was like, I'm pretty sure you know where to go. There's a slight chance.
I know.
I'm chat, I'm smart. You ever played any games in 14? Yeah, so I played a bit of 15 and maybe like 20 hours, didn't like it, but and I played Kingdom Hearts. A lot of people say that isn't a Final Fantasy game. And I watched like half a playthrough of 16. And I've watched some of the FF7 games, mainly the remake stuff. I know that scream anywhere. Hey, baby girl.
It's me! What's up?
Oh my god, it's JJ. How are you, guy? Person?
No, I'm a baby girl. I thought you heard.
Yeah, that's pretty sexist, Rexing.
Oh, I did not hear that. I'm sorry.
Chat, I'm guessing like last time I just want to collect all these screws and bolts and stuff to buy new armor later. There was a reference to FF5.
Well done, my friend. We were lucky enough to witness every moment of your struggle via the Deltascape's various surveillance devices. Dare say we had better view than you did. Gaining control over them was the extent of our accomplishments for this ousting, though I suppose we did also learn your adversary's name. Rest assured, however, there will be plenty more such outings. Preliminary analysis suggests to you that there are 4 combatants in the Deltascape all told, including your friend Ultaroid, which means you'll be required to win 3 further bouts with Deltas 2 to 4 in this test world alone. Needless to say, there are plenty more such worlds in the Rift, with the remaining 85 subjects between them. Plainly, our host has gone to no small amount of trouble. Why it is so obsessed with determining the strongest being is another question.
Omega seeketh to improve itself, to evolve. This was ever its primary directive. Through contending with mighty foes, it groweth stronger. Having vanquished the vile simulacrum you call Shinryu, greater adversary was needed. In the absence of such a being, it had but to create one.
The name is self-improvement. It wants to make you playmate. Chose to undertake the task here to avoid outside interference, yes.
In part, the making of life is not Omega's primary function. It bringeth complex beings into corporeal realm, only at great cost to itself. As such, it employeth this plane to test unfinished works, that it might determine a single entity worthy of creation.
If I understand you correctly, the moment Omega's grand experiments is complete, we'll give birth to a creature mightier than even Shinryu, and then proceed to fight it. Let's help us all if the battle of that scale should come to pass. The powers unleashed would be enough to bring about another calamity.
Is the chocobo the strongest thing?
Assuming the dragon has a right of it, all test subjects must needs be works in progress. To say for ourselves, of course. Then how do we explain Alpha? As I recall, it manifested corporeally outside the rift. Then again, it is hardly the most complex of creatures. Perhaps it was finished by accident.
Don't make fun of Alpha. He's a good boy. If it hadn't been for him, we would all been erased. He might not be strong, but he's brave and reliable and adorable.
Change the subject for a moment, Chief. After you lost track of Omega, you said you re-engaged your stasis system, right? Meaning something somewhere isn't working like it should. I only ask because me and Wedge have done pretty much all we can here. We wonder if we'd be able to both go to Alphinaud and look into it. It'll be a great help, Nero. Nero and I can handle things at this end.
Haha!
Well, be off then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, eh?
And you be a good boy, Alpha. Do as you're told and look after Lil for me. Bum, 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 bum. Hey Rex, do you want a really, really great hint? You would have loved me for?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure one of Dromark's skills is to hunt a certain creature in the area you're next to where you're hunting. Anyway. Branding.
Who's?
Dromark. The tiger.
Yeah, I saw. It was, I actually just checked. It's this one.
Right.
Defeat a Carlin Squarer.
Right.
And
You're even smarter than I am at your age.
Yeah. I actually noticed also, like, for Finch, like, using her favorite pouch items unlocks a few skills. So
Yeah.
that's also something that I need to do. Or like made sure, and then I used an item, and Finch already like immediately liked it. So I was lucky in that regard.
It seems good to put you against Nix
So,
on
yeah.
the Dark Escape.
We must pray that Biggs and Wedge are able to repair the stasis system. If they can't, we'll have little choice but to Omega's experiment all the way to the better conclusion. The order I can see, and one that would require you to prove yourself the mightiest being in creation. Well, we must hope for the best and plan for the worst, which in this case means pressing on with the tests. Are you ready for the next foray?
One moment, Chief.
My analysis is yet incomplete, but it would seem Subject Delta 2 is capable of manipulating gravity. How fortunate then that I but recently chanced to assemble something which might mitigate its effects. An anti-gravity gimbal. May it serve you well.
Bo asked Rexing, what's your favorite IRL pouch item? Clink, clink. I think there's only one correct answer. Tasty sausages! Hey, we didn't Instapop this time. What's up? What's the deal?
What's the deal with airplane food?
Who's that from?
I don't know. I don't know why that's like a quote-unquote classic joke thing. First,
Yeah.
like, it's not even a joke. It's just like statement about like you don't know like why airplane food tastes funny, which is because of the lack of air pressure.
Seinfeld? That makes sense.
Yeah, probably Seinfeld. Like, it makes sense. Yeah, because I was gonna be like, I think it's from Seinfeld because it would prove why it's both A, popular, and B, not funny.
Yeah. You guys watch the AI Seinfeld when there was something on Twitch?
Yes.
It was... I was at work that day, like the whole office was just watching it. And then like, we'd talk about... So the funny joke would happen, started coming in the room, they're like, did you guys see that joke? It actually did a good one.
I don't remember this AI Seinfeld.
It was funny.
Yeah, it was essentially just like... So it had a couple of really like PS1 graphics rooms. And like characters doing like pre-scene animations where it'd be like... They basically, they could do the equivalent of randomly like walk up to kitchen counter and chop something. Walk up to the couch, sit down on it. Walk in from the door. And it just like, it had like different characters who would just do different combinations of that, and then it would just do AI like, an AI trained on Seinfeld.
Yeah.
So it'd be like,
Hey, did you hear that a new store opened up down the road?
oh really? What is it?
It is a basketball studio. Think I should play a hand?
I think you would
Yeah.
be really bad. Then a laugh track will play. Ha 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 ha. Boom, 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 boom,
Yep.
boom. And they'll go to the next scene.
Yeah, and that's like as funny as actual Seinfeld got.
Yeah. And we were between a bunch of different scenes, and like 99% of the jokes were really bad. One of them was like a guy sitting on a comedy stage. One of them was at a restaurant. But every once in a while, it would give one that was actually quite good and take you by surprise. But that was just because it was running like 24/7.
Yeah.
Haha. And Bo asked, Rexing, why does Skybit hate me? Can you fix them, please, babes?
Okay, so here's like a new trick to how you can like bet and actually like get on top, like actually win by betting.
You don't.
So when you like think of betting into something, instead of paying for that bet, you get a new bank account and you put that money there. then like every week when you're like betting, you instead of paying for the bet, you put your money there. And then one day when you feel like winning, you go to that bank account and transfer the funds from that bank account to your main bank account.
Thing named the Havoc is down.
And you've won. You've won all the money that you bet.
This thing's kind of gross.
Oh.
And by this thing, I mean bowcaster, because he's a gambling addiction.
I mean, I'm playing a gacha game, so what does that say
in the
about
eye
me?
of the beholder.
Hey, just because, look, Genshin isn't bad. Just because I spent the equivalent of like $50 on rolling for Androne's weapon, which I didn't get. Did you hear about that, JJ? I rolled down all of the 40,000 Genesis crystals I had.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What did you have 40,000 Genesis crystals from?
Sorry, 4,000, not 40. Sorry, I sound like a maniac.
That's I was gonna say that's a more normal number.
Yeah, it was just from. I used to get the welcome moons. Give you like 300 or something.
Mm-hmm.
And I was saving for like costumes, but like they don't release costumes.
Almost
so
ever.
I stopped buying them, but then I really wanted her weapon, and I rolled 60 times and didn't get it.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. At least you have pity built on the weapon banner now for the next time you want one.
Yeah.
I kind of want to get Arlecchino's weapon.
I would, but she's fallen off.
She
I mean, I
can
still
hit-
use her in Imaginarium.
Here's the thing: her best team right now, the only limited character is herself.
Really? Who's her best team?
It's Bennett, Mona Official, I believe. But you want to have, obviously C4 Mona is the ideal, but C2 works. And that can hit 200,000 with herself being at 3 cost, which is C1R1.
I assumed her best team would just be a Yelan team.
Nope, now it's Hex. Since they, I don't know, they made Hex a lot better.
I really hope. I want them to, and they never will. I want them to make a Fatui bonus.
That might happen.
I doubt it.
Doubt that?
Well, I don't think they'd do it until every Fatui character's out. And that's not going to be till like at the earliest, like the end of Shiniznaya.
Yeah. I don't know what I want to pull for Shiniznaya still.
Yeah.
The stellar stuff. I don't know, I'm unsure about it.
This is going to be an incredibly base take. I'm going to wait till I meet the character and I get to test the character.
I think I'm gonna wait till I see what the Zaritza's kit is.
Wow, look at you, an Archon slave. Hi, Oscar.
I have 6 Archon equivalents right now. I'm only missing Zhongli.
The first Archon I got was free. And I'm a day 1 player. Uh-oh!
I think I got Nahida first. Oh, I might have gotten Farina first actually as well. Did I get Raiden?
As Bo said, Bun's spend more money on one gut troll than I would have to spend nearly a year. And I came out 95 pounds better off than Gotcha. Yeah, you know what? I got one of my most played video games of all time, Bo. I got a video game that I've been playing every day for 6 years. You got 1 hour of stress watching a sports game. What do you do in this situation? Nothing. You lose. That isn't irrelevant bad face. I mean, the game itself is free. Yes. So I'm supporting the developers.
It's true. If they don't make any money, they'll just stop making the game.
Yeah, or the quality of the game will get worse. But instead, the quality of the game's only gone better since they dropped PS4 support.
Ancient console at this point.
Oh, yeah. I mean, PS3 is retro. PS4 is in there.
Hearing PS3 being retro is weird.
Well, of course, it came out 20 years ago.
It actually?
I don't know. When did PS3 come out? Close to that.
2006?
Yeah, 20 years ago.
I'm not 100% sure. I was just like, my guesses.
You sounded so confident. 2006 it was. I was right!
Yeah, I was right too.
Yeah,
Unless you're
how's that make you
European.
feel?
In which case it's 2007.
2007, yeah.
But only if you're European.
Yeah, I think they used to release them in Japan and America. And then only afterwards in Europe. Like, after the holidays.
That is literally what they did.
PS4 rivals be like 1 frame per update. Once you go to Stranger Control, drops a frame rate. I mean, that does that even on PC.
I need to go soon eat lunch. Fail to follow the power of water.
Don't talk to me about the power of water.
Sounds to me like you need some more water mastery.
I also need fortitude.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Oh my god. Are you an assassin from my homeland?
I'm in love with the shape
Assassin
of
from
you.
my home. Or a trespasser upon the
I'd love
waters
to
of Chingsa.
see it try the PV mode. Do we have last year plus 21? I mean,
I don't want to fight you now.
this may shock people, but stuff like that, depending on how they do it, doesn't matter. Like, famously, Kingdom Hearts 2 has you fight 1,000 enemies.
6-1. 6-1, chat.
Hello? Hi, Gubby.
This is evil Gubby.
Oh, why are you evil?
I will tell you my story. I was not always evil. I was a good boy.
What went wrong? What changed you?
Apparently, seemingly nothing. He just decided to woke up and be evil.
I was
No,
really
my cat
hoping
died.
for a Dr. Doofenshmirtz kind of backstory.
Yeah, wait, let me tell you my story. When I was 6 or 8 years old, my cat died, and I had her for 1 year, and I decided that is the worst part.
Oh.
Yeah, everyone will die because I feel like it.
Yeah, that I've heard. That sounds like the kind of nihilistic I suffered to another world must suffer kind of.
Very anime protagonist or antagonist.
And yeah,
depending
I
on
was
the
gonna
anime.
say, isn't that an
Another
anime
mode
villain
involved.
thing?
No, I am in my villain academy there.
well, the important thing is that you can move past it eventually. The time is right.
What if I
We know
just...
evil plans have been thwarted by a superhero right in front of you.
Remember, evil never
I like
wins
that boy.
unless it's capitalism.
Hey guys, I sent a picture that is... Wait.
Yay, we killed this monster.
Thing looks kind of like a beholder.
Yeah.
Guys, check out the picture, check it. Look at the picture I sent in chat.
Oh.
It's the kitty.
It's a kitty. He's cute.
Fantasy Relevant Facts. What do you want to do the Mode 7 Fox 3D ship on the Super Nintendo making this 3D Fox 3D look? They actually did yours. Have a dude film a real life half pipe dance scale pixel graphics and Lucas Sonic and Tails Riches on Found Loop video. And by fun, I mean Tails the ass Sega lied. Oh, you have to let this grudge go. It's been like 25 years. You have to forgive them. I know they hurt you, but you have to let it go.
Let it go.
He will never let it go.
And goodbye, Shran. Thank you for the help with raids.
A
Thank
rousing
you.
performance made possible by my anti-gravity gimbal. Lest you wonder, you're not supposed to be able to descend of your own volition. The device worked quite as intended. It just wasn't intended for use on living. Well, let's just say it wasn't exactly as intended. Chris Redfield. At any rate, that's another mighty foe laid low. And may I say that I'd every faith you would succeed.
Sonic 3 hit the Unrivaled Blue Orb game.
I doubt we'll be hearing from Biggs and Wedge for a while yet. We push on here in the meantime. Reliable as ever. Without further ado then, let's move things along. According to the analysis, your next opponent, Delta 3, is being named Hylicanesis.
Hylicanesis, you say? The queen of the Dimension Castle.
What's this? You know of her?
You mean you don't? Well, I suppose blue-blooded brats such as yourself would have known she's in humble folktales. It appears a lesson is in order. Hylicanesis is a character from an ancient fable. In the tale, she is one of the chief antagonists, and as such things are wont to unfold. She meets her end at the hands of the heroes, incurably valiant youths, not unlike our adventurer friend here.
Are they saying that Final Fantasy V is canonically a story tale in Final Fantasy XIV?
Literary historians have speculated that the tale could be loosely based on events which took place in the 4th Astral Era, but little remains of that age, and there's no way to verify the claim. Indeed, now most assume the story to be a pure work of pure fiction.
How
Rex,
can I
you
make
just
it so
showed
that
me a
the...
screen in your game that I've never seen before.
This one.
Yeah, I've never seen that screen in my life.
You press Y on the pouch menu. Is there a way to make it so that the pouches don't automatically fill?
Nope.
Because I would like to. Okay. Okay, so I need to basically wait an hour and then remember to take that off.
Or you could just put another one in now.
Yeah, but then I lose an hour of that.
Yeah, but you only lose like 500 gold worth of resources.
Well, I think that was like 2,000 gold.
What's this? Wait yourself at a measly 100,000 grand? Body of life mechanics? What's that?
You mean to tell me that Omega's populating its grand experiment with fictional characters?
It would seem your understanding is yet lacking. Scant grasp have I of that which men know and know not. Mark me then, Omega hath no soul, no mind's eye in which to envision a rival. To bring forth new life, it must needs draw upon that which hath already been. Its every creation being another's conception. This limitation is concealed by the breadth of its experience. It possesseth the means to retain the knowledge of entire eras, and not only of this reflection, yet it perceiveth not this knowledge as we do. Fact, fiction, the distinction holdeth no meaning for Omega. All is equal in its eyes. If a thing is logical, it can be created.
That such a wondrous weapon should exist. It surpasses my wildest imaginings, and they were wild indeed. But I gather not everyone shares my excitement. What's the matter, Garland? Lost your nerve?
Why, no. We're also thinking.
100,000? Yeah, it's one of the lines from the start of the game.
But perhaps now's not the time. Lo said she was ready to continue, and so am I. Let's deal with the Harlequinassus.
How rare is my that game? That 2K is too much to part with. It's nothing. Dude, 2K is really nothing. You spend like a 10K on a cylinder. You go fishing with. Oh, the cheap cylinder, but nonetheless. Quack. Delta Escape version 3.0 is now accessible.
That's exciting.
You know what else is exciting?
What's that?
Pushing someone off the mountain.
Hey, JJ.
Hi.
Hi, Bo.
What kind of mountain are we talking about here?
Mount Cook.
I actually know that one.
You do?
No, I said I don't actually know that one.
Oh. Yeah, the obvious one would be to say Mount Doom. Mount Doom being the tallest mountain in the North Island, and Mount Cook being the tallest mountain in the South Island.
Was Mount Cook used in Lord of the Rings? Is this the
probably.
passage, the northern mountains before they go into Moria?
I mean, we only... I don't know. Probably. The South Island has a pretty big mountain range. It's like all mountain if you go West Coast.
Oh yeah, that's the west coast of the Southern Island.
I forget what it's called, like Westland or something. The area on the other side of the mountain that basically no one lives in. It's kind of hard to reach. Hi, Daniel. Oh, now I can wait for a party. What's this over here? Good morning to you, madam. Will be attending to you? It's literally just how I get in there. 'Cause I don't know. Probably. The South Island has a pretty big mountain range. It's like all mountain if you go West Coast. It's like all mountain if you go Well, I guess it's part of the stream. We sit and wait and chat. How are you doing today, chat? We always talk about me. I want to talk about you guys.
I cooked burgers today.
Oh. Did you eat them
First
too?
time. I had one of them. Made 8.
Yum.
I had everybody over at my house. We watched Project Hail Mary and had hamburgers.
Whoa. My dad has strokes, so I work 15 seconds and worked for some reason. You just lagged. You not perceive me? Oh. Customer wants an urgent callback, won't answer their phone. It was so urgent that they died. You took too long and they died.
Achievement.
Can I close their case?
Not till they get a police report. Confirming it. You perceived me?
I hate getting perceived.
I D20 noticed them, Pizza Pie. Who?
I want to say Bo, because you said this in the Twitch chat, and I suppose you meant me. In my game, I saw that someone had mentioned me in Twitch chat and took my gaze off of my game of Xenoblade to only read for you to tell me to pay attention to the game.
Damn.
But now you can pay attention to the game twice as good.
Okay, if this is gonna take more than 5 minutes for me to find a queue, I feel like I should go grab some blue quick. Aha! I made it the queue pop by threatening to do something else while I waited.
What you do with your gaze is up to you.
Yeah.
I make my gaze roll d20s.
I'm off my gaze.
Love you, kings. Whoa!
14.
We're inside the castle now.
What fools are these who have entered my domain? No matter, you shall remain here for my pleasure.
Wow, chat. I love how every bit of content in FF14 is just recycled references from other games that I don't understand. It's my favorite. That when I play a video game, that's what I want. No lore, no explanation, just if you know, you know, for hours upon hours.
Well, if you don't know, how are you supposed to know, you know?
I think there's ways to do it tastefully. I don't think this game does it very tastefully. Your game does do it tastefully. Fire Emblem Engage. No chat. Fire Emblem Engage is like the 30th anniversary Fire Emblem game. The love letter to the franchise, where you're collecting all the previous protagonists and stuff. And they do a really good job of giving you a brief description of their story without spoiling anything. And as you interact with them, they're like, you remind me of this friend I once had. He was a baker like you. In his case, he didn't want to be a baker. So, the first chance he had, he went out and joined the army. In fact, that's why I joined. And it's like, oh, I don't know the character you're talking about. But like, if I did know the character, I would like be like, oh my god, I know them. But as someone who has no clue what they are, I'm still getting something out of the story, you know?
So, where the F am I supposed to
Great
go?
motive. It's more like, it's a reference that is also like kind of showing you about the character and stuff like that. As opposed to this game where it's just like, fight these bosses. They're creatures from people's myths. And then I'm randomly inside of a castle. Like, I don't know why this lady just summoned a dragon. You know? But like, I'm sure if I'd played the game, this is all just references and from. Forged March.
Oh. Oh.
Bah, 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 bah.
Mm.
Bah, 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 bah. I should fish Engage one. Dude, and Fire Emblem Engage has probably the sickest ending of any Fire Emblem game I've seen. I loved its ending so much.
Do you know what it's called when you need to, like, search for clues in the ocean?
Fishing for clues?
No. And fish the gate.
I get it! It's fish!
Mm-hmm.
Let's kill him. Jeff.
I want to engage to Fire Emblem, but I never had time to do so. You have so much time and so much money to spend on video games.
Well, well, return if I could drain my cup. You deserve a reward. Afternoon tea is over. Let us continue this fun game. Look upon these symbols. You will find
But of course I know them at skill. Nah. Papala. Gage is a one Fire Emblem game 3DS Switcher I haven't finished. Technically, it's the only one I have. By which I mean I didn't get all the endings of Three Houses and I didn't finish. Like, I'm so excited, by the way, for the new one coming out. Yeah. I'm still trying to wait for Fortune's Weave, Dagdan collection to go back on sale. Because they sold out before I made up my mind if I want it or not. So I'm hoping that they're gonna do more.
And then you determined that you did want it?
Yeah. But like, it took like 3 days or something for them to sell out.
I'm glad you're safe, though. When we were there, I feared you might croak. Forgive me, you deserve better than that. Thanks to you, we are but one victory away from clearing the Delta Scape. Take as much rest as you need, old friend. You've earned it.
Did Bun freeze? Only in my mind. Called a brain freeze. It's when you have too much ice cream.
I left my ice cream at the house.
You can come around to mine and have some.
Yo, I would actually. When you free for that?
Anytime, whenever you're ready, I'm ready.
I'll be on my way like tomorrow.
Oh, you should arrive in 3 days.
By boat.
Sorry, 3 months.
The next battle was with Subject Delta 4, this test world's final resident. From what I've been able to gather, your opponent is, and I quote, a great tree born of an agglomeration of evil at will, which assumes the form of a dark mage, all of which I suggest you ignore. His name is Exodeth, and he plays the role of a chief antagonist in another ancient tale. Though I was unable to glean the specifics of his abilities, he appears to command the power of the void, as indeed the story states. When I first encountered the work, I naturally assumed said power to be a metaphor of sorts, but I am quite sure Omega will have interpreted it as something more intangible. Alas, no amount of analysis can tell us what may happen when Exodeth calls upon the power of the void, which is to say, beware. Tell me something, Nero. What happens at the end of the tale?
Why, good triumphs over evil. And the heroes defeat Exodeth, of course. What did you expect?
I expected exactly that, which is precisely what troubled me earlier. The heroes won. Why did Omega not make them its test subjects?
Are we the villains in this story? Oh my god, we're the villains in FF14. That's why we're here with the other villains.
If it seeks to determine the strongest being, I would have bothered with those who were defeated.
Van, can you tell me if Van Damme is gonna become an actual, like, member of the party?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Then there's a reason to play as him. I thought that he was just gonna be like a minor story character that's gonna leave the party.
You know how you can tell? Apparently your team has blue, red, and yellow, and he's wearing green.
True.
Don't apply that logic to work out who's going to be playable in the future and not.
One moment. Link Pearl. Biggs, at the control room are you? On news. I see. Very well, I'll tell the others. You two take care over there. Sorry for the interruption. That was Biggs. The reports of the stasis system shows every sign of being engaged, despite the fact that it clearly isn't. It can only be a malfunction. While we were able to turn off, it would seem the reverse is not possible.
The system may have taken damage during the calamity. Does it look like it can be repaired?
Hard to say. They tell me it seems complex even by elegant standards. While they may be able to fix it, there's no telling how long it might take.
Well then, we must keep on fighting the good fight here, must we not?
Nero, of course, has a right to it. At this time, focusing on Exodeth would seem to be our only recourse.
Where? The Chocobo certainly has no objections. Come then, I would see you follow in the footsteps of the heroes of the tale. Where?
I need to go to eat. I'll be back.
Alright.
Okay.
Dude's going to dinner.
They're dead! I love this next fight. Delta Escape version 4. Exodeth. Exdeath is such a edgy name. Oh man, a character called Sid. That totally is an original name. I mean, it's more original than Biggs and Wedge. JJ, you seem like the type of guy to know your random trivia. Do you know where the names Biggs and Wedge come from?
I do not.
Star Wars.
Does this come from Star Wars?
Yeah.
Biggs, Darklighter, and Wedge. Oh.
They're in the first Star Wars movie.
Yeah, they're the guys that go into the tunnel with Luke.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So Final Fantasy copied Star Wars, and they then copied themselves over and over. But it's a Star Wars reference. Dorian knew it. I'm surprised. I mean, BA was like, I know, and then said, huh. So I'm guessing BA didn't know.
He thought he knew it and was just confidently wrong.
Hmm. You didn't. You thought you were wrong.
And thunk good enough.
You thunk like a tree trunk.
Greetings, Lil. I'm glad to hear Haley and Hath. Well, fortunate that you returned unscathed from a business involving the Preceptant one. Thanks to you and Majat Tia, the Kalana have been keeping away from it. Speaking of Anata, a messenger from the Vera came by not long ago looking for you. So Arisha has some matters she'd like to discuss with you. Perhaps you could pay her a visit.
I'm picking up this quest because I have the time. But, oh my god, if this is a hard version of the fight, we might need a few more people to do it. Wait, it's a Star Trek reference too? Wait, did Star Trek do it after Star Wars, or did Star Wars take it from Star Trek?
Star Wars probably took from Star Trek. Actually, no, the episode 4 was all the way back in the 70s? I don't know, it could have been either way, actually.
Welcome, Lil. Allow me to once again express our gratitude. You're
Oh, Sid's Enterprise and Excelsior. Oh, those from Star Trek.
To think the Kalana should summon the mockery of three lengths to me for a second time makes my blood boil. Our village owes much to your bravery, and yet I am compelled to request your aid once again. My beloved daughter Alpa is a member of the Resistance. Though she is young and unskilled in the ways of war, she labors tirelessly for the freedom of Garabania. Now that the Galleons have relinquished their grip on the region, many Vera who serve in the Resistance we called back to Vera Nyla as my daughter. Alpa's presence required above all others. One day Alpa will inherit the mantle of Brood Mother, and there is much I must teach her. Despite our newfound freedom, many trials await in the days to come for all the peoples of Garabania. We need not only strong leaders to be able successors to lead us into the
The hero ship.
I have written a letter for Alpa explaining why she must return to Vera Nyla at once. However, I anticipate that her superiors will be against her leaving on such short notice. As a friend to the Resistance, you would be able to persuade them to release her from service, to grant us your cooperation.
Sure, I suppose so.
Your selflessness knows no bounds. Please give this letter to Alpa. She is stationed at Algar's Reach. I pray for a satisfactory outcome.
I'm gonna search up where they're from and Google AI spoiled Star Wars for me.
Google AI assumes you've seen Star Wars.
Anyway, this quest is gonna lead me to undoubtedly another fight that we're gonna have to queue for. But what else am I gonna do while we're in queue for 10 minutes? Hey chat, you know what other game references Star Wars?
What does?
Fortnite.
Well, Fortnite just has Star Wars in it, doesn't it?
Fortnite
Like,
is
directly?
canonical to Star Wars now. Because that's the only place where Palpatine's message was.
I hate that.
Remember when they put the Darth Vader AI in and then removed it after like a day because people were getting by its safeguards and making it say bad stuff?
Okay, that was hilarious.
That was pretty funny.
I love the Darth Vader AI. At this point, I feel like it's more rare to like not be in Fortnite than to actually be in it.
Finally, it is in my grasp. The power to control all creation. The power of the void.
Why am I giving the main bad guy of Final Fantasy V a goofy voice?
Maybe you desire to play Kingdom Hearts deep down.
Darkness. Darkness with a darkness. I call to you now, Kingdom Hearts is darkness.
No, you're wrong. Because I know that Kingdom Hearts is light.
No.
You want Goofy?
Gorse, Dora. Well, I know that I may get in trouble with this, but Sora's my friend, so I'll stick with him, Keyblade or not. Of course, that's Ansem, Seeker of Darkness. He's the bad guy. May your heart be your guiding key, Sora. Donald!
Fortnite collaborations are all canonical, do that what you will. They're all canonical to the world of Fortnite. But there can be different canonicities and different continuities. Yeah. Take for
No,
instance.
wait, everything has.
No. Take for instance the different Resident Evil games are different canonicities. If we can see what it might be. Yeah, that's the scene I was referencing.
You will rue provoking me when I kill you with my power.
I ran off the edge. I didn't realize I could do that. What if Fortnite was trying to get destroyed throughout the season? I thought the world of Fortnite... I remember each game of Fortnite was its own time loop. I remember that was part of the lore. I never played Fortnite, but you beat your butt. I learned the lore.
You stayed up to date on the Fortnite lore.
No, I watched one video on it one time. That was several seasons into the game, so it had Maybe I think that was right before season 2 came out, maybe, or right after it.
I do love
Video
the
popped up.
9-hour lore video.
Yeah. What can I say? FNAF got me early.
That period of time was insane.
Dude,
after FNAF 1 release.
Every 3 months getting a new FNAF game, and taking 3 months to like discover everything in the game was insane.
It was the perfect. It was the perfect pace to just like keep you perfectly engaged in everything that was going on, and oh my god, it was so cool during that time. And that was also like golden age of game theory.
Some would say it was the downfall of game theory.
Maybe, but at the time it was incredible.
Yeah. But when you told someone, you were like, "Have you heard of Shadow Bonnie?" And they're like, "Yeah." Have you heard of JJ? Like, what? They're like, "Did you know that on the back wall, sometimes paper plate animals will appear?" You're like, "What could this mean? What could this mean?" Wild time. That's why I play Genshin. It's the closest thing to recapture that in my life.
Is that like as close as we can get?
Yeah, it didn't like it doesn't happen every like it happens at roughly the same time frame.
Why, the void was mine to command.
This is kind of scary.
How could it? Og.
There are officially ringtones of pin if they are or not. So I don't know how to sometimes sort of usually gives you info. So here's the thing, right? Officially recognized is incredibly pedantic because it depends on who officially recognizes it.
I guess it's mostly just talking about the creator and whether or not the creator recognizes it.
Yeah, because if, I don't know, if they did a collab with Family Guy, and then Family Guy does a episode dedicated to Fortnite, then it's like, okay, that's a two-way street. If they do a collaboration with Family Guy, and then the creators on Twitter are all like, we did not support this, it did not happen, but the legal brand owners are like, we got the bag, whatever. Yeah. That happened though. That's why I used that as an example. But I don't think it's fair. Even saying the creator, I don't think is fair because there's quite often not one creator.
Yeah, well, I guess normally people talk about the founder, but I guess it kind of, even then, that's also not always correct because in cases where like the founder lost control of the franchise super early.
Look at George Lucas. Like, most people agree nowadays, for better or worse, that anything that Disney said is no longer canon, the extended Star Wars lore, and they replaced it with their own, has like superseded George Lucas's canon.
Yeah.
There's nameless other like TV shows or manga or stuff that then get like turned into, you know, a typical story of a manga that gets translated to an anime, and it's not quite the same. And it's like, well, which one's canonical? Both. They're just different canonicities. One canonicity might get left in the dust. And they make no more content for it, but it's, you know, that doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Yeah. You can't really just like purge things that have happened before that easily.
Yeah. Disney almost owns everything though. Yeah. But it really is literally a key thing of like, to be honest, it's what the fans want. If a large enough group of people say something is the way it is, then they define reality.
Yep,
that's probably
kind
the
of.
easiest. If enough people say we hate the new Avatar Netflix series, then like that's not the canon version of Avatar.
The
But
Netflix series is...
the problem is enough people like the Netflix series that there's two competing factions.
People really like the Netflix series?
People who haven't seen the original.
I guess that would be a group of people, yeah. It's... Ugh. I'm not a big fan. I haven't actually watched it, which I know is like the whole sin of not liking it when you haven't seen it. But of the clips I've seen, nothing about it seems good.
I've watched several video essays on it. The mainly differences. I think most of the differences are pretty bad.
I know they cut out Sokka's whole sexism thing, which basically cheapened Suki's character at the same time.
They cut out a lot of Sokka's things.
And I've seen the Toph invents metal bending scene, which was just...
I am Toph Beifong, and I invented metal bending. She yells at her mother, the one person who of course knows who she is and just saw her invent metal bending.
That scene is just bad.
They babied it. They babied the show so much. No, they Netflixified it. If you guys don't know, Netflix has a thing where any Netflix produced show has to be produced for people who aren't paying attention. It is part of like they literally enforce it. So that people can be on their phone for 80% of the time and only look up when something does it. That's the reason why characters have to constantly say what they're doing out loud. And it's why so much of the like lighting and everything is all like super flat and easy to see if you're not fully paying attention to the scene. Like they're not allowed to have like a character creeping behind the main character in the shadows kind of thing. Because you might miss that if you're on your phone.
And it feels like at the same time doing that makes me want to pay attention to the entire show less, which makes me more likely to go on my phone.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
It's just less engaging.
Agreed. Anyway, back to this less engaging game. Sorry.
Just say, meanwhile, I watched... Oh, right.
Sorry. I want to do this dialogues because I have to wait in queue anyway, so if I can get to that point, I may as well talk.
Fair enough.
Thank the gods you're safe. When the shell around this place began to crack, we feared the worst. The world's gonna fall apart because I interrupted JJ. And that's just not right.
Given that all of us are present in Corporeal, does this mean that the area is no longer in the Deltascape?
Deltarune shutdown complete. Alpha group is victorious. Congratulations. Your combat record has been archived for future matchmaking. Results from other test worlds are still pending. In the meantime, please tend to your hurts and await further instructions.
And with that, we've taken a significant step towards solving the mystery that is Omega. It hasn't been easy, but all in all, I'd say things were proceeding rather smoothly. We couldn't have done it without you, old friend. Come, let's return to reality and enjoy what rest we can.
Is zoomifying it?
Things are proceeding smoothly indeed. Too smoothly.
Do you think they're zoomifying it? I think that's being too disrespectful to Zoomers. May I remind you that it is Zoomers who forced new movies onto the cinematic market that weren't just more Marvel slop. I think everyone assumes that Zoomers want lowbrow, easy to consume content. And that's not actually accurate.
It is well that thou harborest doubts, mortal, but they are misplaced. Omega could have conducted its tests in complete secrecy, unbeknown to all.
Yeah, I think that, unironically, Gen Alpha want that. But I think that's because they're literally children. So it's less of a generation thing and more of a children want the simple things. They want fart, like, I don't love them, but fart jokes work on kids. Adults don't want fart jokes even if they're Zoomers.
Yeah.
Alpha, what art thou truly? An instrument of the mortal's triumph, or the bait that lureth him unto the abyss? Thou knowest not thine own purpose, then we can but watch and wait.
This chocobo's too cute. But that makes it kind of scary and menacing. I doubt that child watches Netflix though. You're aware that they have kids shows on Netflix, right? You know that, right? Like
possible.
literal kids shows.
Outcome unexpected. Projections gave Delta subjects the upper hand. Outcome supports hypothesis. As previously observed, certain beings may unleash in potential when subjected to stress. Initiating new test. Subject Alpha Group members to severe stress. Searching database for a suitable event. Event found. The death of a comrade.
What? I know, but what parent will subscribe to Netflix to make a child account? What's your watch YouTube kids nowadays? Kids, parents that don't trust YouTube kids.
Yeah, parents that don't want to just like release their child onto the landscape of YouTube, which is an insane thing to do, I would say. Despite the fact that I was a child that was released onto the landscape of YouTube.
You're again, old friend.
You know what I started using YouTube for? Back when I was 10, I used YouTube to watch Lego stop motion videos. And then they moved on to Minecraft.
Yeah. Started basically on Minecraft and then moved over to Tekkit, which was my introduction to Minecraft.
Well, I started on Minecraft, then moved over to Tekkit, which was my introduction to Minecraft.
Yeah, no, I just started straight on Tekkit. I downloaded Minecraft and thought, where's all the pipes? Where's my solar panels? What is this?
I mean, that makes... Yeah, the Yogscast were on track to be the biggest YouTube channel at one point. They controlled the algo.
You did well too, Alpha, fiercely going to battle whenever you were called upon. We're glad to have you with us. Speaking of which, are you comfortable joining us out here? I'll take that as a yes. Well then, at the risk of obeying Omega's orders, I suggest we permit ourselves a moment of respite.
mayhap I should take this opportunity to compile the results of our research thus far. No rest for the righteous.
Whoa. Weird, my chat box has just like vanished. I watch a cartoon where a bunch of cartoons tore each other apart with increasing graphic ways when YouTube Kids. The Itchy and Scratchy Show.
Right then, let's head back to Roka's Reach. Just to want to know exactly what we've been up to.
Newgrounds. Whoa.
Released onto Newgrounds?
I didn't know they had videos on Newgrounds. I just know that they had games that were generally harder to find than other sites. How about Harry Tree Friends demographic? I watched Happy Tree Friends once. I was at a sleepover and we person hosting it rented out the Happy Tree Friends. Salad Finger! Oh, I remember Salad Finger. The one that really got me was Charlie the Unicorn. Welcome back, Lil. I'm told you've been blazing a trail for us. The way I hear it, our investigation would have long since ground a halt without you. I realize you were mostly interested in saving the world, but I want you to know how much I appreciate you helping our company like this. Frankly, we need all the help we can get. What with our esteemed president diving headlong into the jaws of danger without a word of warning to anyone. Irresponsible doesn't begin to describe it.
You didn't tell her? I did, after a fashion, though I may have exercised some executive discretion.
I'm no stranger to your lone endeavors, or your habit of confusing personal and company interests. But just because you've always done things a certain way doesn't make it the right way. Until you wake up to your responsibilities, I'm going to keep reminding you of them. But such irksome matters aside... Aren't you just the most adorable little thing? He followed you here of his own free will, did he? Which means he's basically part of the family. And why wouldn't he grant us exclusive rights to use his likeness? Shall we start off with a simple clockwork version? They'll be queuing up in the streets.
But you can't be. All the stuff has gone into you. So now I've caused you distress, I apologize. I will not have you comment on our guests' marketability.
That was more eerie than graphic. My kid loved that first spell. It horrified me. Keep me awake at night.
That still bothers me.
I still think to this day about how horrifying Charlie the Unicorn is.
We're at Biggs and Wedge. Should they be back by now?
I thought you might send them off on another unauthorized mission. Last I heard of them, they were scouring Omega Control for anything useful. I mean, a good while ago now, though.
I don't like the sound of this. Though we have all the necessary permissions, here is still technically a theater of war. And one littered with unknown elegant artifacts to boot. They may well have befallen them. We'd best take the Excelsior and go find them.
Leaving soon again. No, Lil, I want you to accompany the chief. Make sure he doesn't do anything rash or take any detours.
Consider it done. I shall bring him back even if I have to drag him by the goggle straps.
Right. Horrifying, yeah, Charlie the Unicorn. They kidnap him! They kidnap him and take his kidney!
Wanna come along, eh? Hope for the best. We leave you here. Jesse's liable to take a mold of you. Right, let's get moving. I'll bring the airship to Gridania. Wait for me at the landing.
It was definitely weird. But anything to worry about? I mean, it scared me. Scared me enough that I remember it like, I don't know, 13 years later or whatever. Up, up, up. Up, 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 up. Up, up, up. I just had a involuntary reaction to Rusty Spoons. Yeah, I didn't like that very much.
No rusty spoon, please.
A rusty spoon. Ba, ba, la, la, da, 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 da. These guys scare me with doing creepypastas. I never read creepypastas for that exact reason. I get scared really easily, chat. If you didn't know. I know that in the recent Resident Evil games, they've been so not scary that I haven't been getting scared. You have to remember, I was terrified by the first couple.
I'm sure you'd love to go play Outlast again.
Looks like we're all here. Let's make haste to the Cardinal Flats.
Me when I make haste to the Cardinal Flats.
Me when I make haste to the Cardinal Heights.
Me when I, me when me when I.
Me when.
Go on to the control room, though. We'll follow soon as we've moored the Excelsior.
You also want to play PT? Like the alien? Yeah, I'd watch someone play Silent Hill PT or whatever it was.
Wait, so you don't know what that is?
I do.
Okay.
I know about all the
I was
4
gonna
different ways you have to play it as well.
I was gonna say, if you don't know what that is, you should play it.
Kitty, and I
Sounds like
hate you. Go die in a hole.
Me when Bun when JJ would bow till I exiled. Bun's doing push-ups. Or so we are made to believe.
Even when I JJ went bow till I exiled. Ugh. Ugh.
What?
Where? They're not really dead.
Seven hells. Biggs, Wedge. Are you alright? Answer me.
Chief. Lil. Monster appeared out of thin air. Target exhibit vital signs. Mission failed. However, Alpha crew members exhibit heightened levels of stress. Objective fulfilled.
Omega, you set a thing upon them.
Affirmative. I am able to create simple life forms instantaneously at any temporal or spatial coordinate. Such beings may pose a negligible threat to you, however. They are more than sufficient to grievously wound or kill the majority of your kind. I could instigate a massacre at any time, and you'd be powerless to prevent it. That's terrifying.
Do I detect a shift in policy? Quantity over quality?
Negative. My objective remains unchanged. Evolution through formidable opposition. However, in the course of seeking suitable subjects, I observed an anomaly, those whom you call heroes. History shows numerous instances of otherwise unremarkable individuals who have defeated vastly superior beings, who triumphed in the face of apparently impossible odds, who performed what are popularly termed miracles. This has occurred too frequently to be dismissed as a mere statistical aberration. I seek to understand this phenomena. Should it prove to be of benefit, I will incorporate it into my own evolution. It is for this purpose that I brought you to my domain.
So putting on a show at the Yawn and planting Alphinaud myths was but part of your grand plan?
By your victories, you have demonstrated the self-same anomaly. You are fit to remain my subjects. You will continue participating in my experiment. Withdraw and I will commence the extermination of your kind. Hi, Bunny Rabbit! This is an order, a threat, a declaration of war. I am an enemy to all life upon this star.
It would seem we've much to ponder. First thing first, we must tend to our friends. Help me carry them.
Where?
Garland and Alpha took our 2 wounded to the Conjurers Guild. The chief bids me lend a hand, so I suppose I should take myself there too. You, meanwhile, return to Roger's Reach and report to Jesse.
Meth?
SAS per kip.
You say you're who what?
I say I'm who?
Huh?
I don't know. Hey, Bunny Rabbit is here.
Yeah. Lil, I heard there was trouble. When the Seventh Hell happened. Blah 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 blah.
Oh, blah blah.
What? Omega losing the Fiend on Biggs and Wedge? Playing with people's lives like it was all a game. This is madness. But this is a game. I can shoot the merchant in the head whenever I want, chat. You there for that, JJ?
You hold all the cards. What?
I killed the merchant in Resident Evil 4. The guy who I buy weapons from?
Why?
Well, I was curious what would happen if I shot him in the head.
You were curious what would happen if you shot somebody in the head.
Well, to be fair, he's not a normal guy.
Did he die?
Yeah. Yeah, he died instantly.
Was this just an impulsive decision? Was this an intrusive thought? What happened here?
Premeditated, I would say. The idea popped in my head and I had to know, so I asked chat what happened and did it.
So you just can't buy weapons anymore then?
I reverted my save. I saved before doing it. It was very premeditated.
Oh, okay.
I thought... Here's what I thought would happen. I thought he would insta-kill me.
Why would
I thought I'd shoot him. He'd be like...
I wouldn't try that again if I were you.
And then, like... shoot a magic beam into my heart. You know?
And instead he just died?
Yeah.
Like I would say most people would do upon...
So, I
getting shot in
theorized,
the head.
right? This is important.
Mm-hmm.
I theorized that he wasn't a regular human because he had, like, yellow eyes at the time. Or red eyes, or something. Since then, his eyes have gone back to normal, so I don't know if they just go when he's outside or what, but... Like the legendary shopkeeper looked like... Exactly! You get it, Bo! You get it. So, would they be alright?
The worst is past, but they still drift in and out of consciousness. They'll remain in the Conjurer's care for a time.
Then all we can do is wait and pray.
Bah, don't strike me down for a fool. I should never be more mindful of the dangers. I never should have. Should have never what? Activated Omega. You know, as I did, there was no other way to defeat Shinryu. But is this truly any better? All mankind's being held to ransom, and as the one who activated Omega, I bear responsibility. The responsibility? Just the kind of thing the new you would say. You are deluding yourself, Garland. We are scientists, not heroes. Even you must concede your talents do not extend to combat. The old you understood this far better. He only looked forward and gave himself wholly to science. And then you changed. You styled yourself a pacifist and started sprouting tripe about the proper uses of technology. It was in the wake of your old man's mishap at Bosja, I believe. Calm yourself. All I wish to say is, embrace who you are, a man who devotes his mind to making the impossible possible. You're Kaito Momota, Lumiose of the Stars. It saddens me that not a single person in chat's gonna get that reference. Little prospect for restoring the status system. I'm afraid we've no recourse but to continue participating in Omega's tests. Assuming Midgard-sama has the right of it, we face a legion of foes from history, both real and imagined. While I may not be the one who charges into the fray, I shall fight beside you as best I know how. That said, it will never fall for you to administer the coup de grace. Oh, old friend, please, the Biggs and Wedge and for all of us, don't lose.
What is the reference that we didn't get to?
Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Yep, you're right. I have no idea what that is.
Character from Danganronpa V3. Whose catchphrase is,
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Possible is possible. I gotta make it so. Reminds me of,
I reckon the low scamp's trying to encourage us.
We've fallen far indeed to earn its pity, said the former tribunus. Until such time as Omega next extends us an invitation, you'll find me analyzing the data from our investigation. Good evening to you. Before they were attacked, the Wedge discovered a tombstone. I shall examine its contents and make the information available on the terminal over there as I extract it. Feel free to refer to it whenever the occasion arises. There's no telling when Omega will summon us. We must all see that we are ready when it does. Fear not, old friend. We'll get through it together. Somehow or other.
Hey Chad, do you want to know, by the way, how far I am into this quest? Like, I see there's a split here, and they said there were 96 test subjects, but surely I'm not finding all of those. Good evening, valued employee. Thank you for always your tireless efforts. Tell me, are you getting enough rest? Are you sleeping and eating well? Are your eyes not blurry from overuse? Here at the Garland Ironworks, your well-being is our priority. To that end, we have introduced a program to address work-related stress, dubbed the Savage Initiative, for we must be savage on stress. It adds a touch of relaxation to the daily grind. For its maiden feature, we are pleased to bring you mending melodies, songs that soothe body and soul. I know this song. This particular piece was composed and recorded for our benefit by a minstrel of no small renown. It has been proven to possess healing properties and promises to promote happiness as well as stimulate creativity. Please be forewarned, however, that prolonged exposure may overstimulate the imagination, leading to the augmentation of one's memory. It is recommended that you enjoy the song in moderation. Wait, Ed, before you go, how far through the these trials am I? Do you know? I just want to make sure I'm on track to beat them all within 2 more streams. With that, I bid you a fulfilling day of striving for freedom through technology. Know the song? I'll go Google it. How many Delta Skate raids are there? Well, it says online there's only 4, so... Oh, because then it goes Sigma Scapes. And then it goes, Alpha Scapes. Okay, so I'm about 1/3 of the way. Okay. You can probably fit one more in. Hello, I'm glad you're here. In case you haven't heard, we've observed a huge surge of anomalous energy coming from the yawn. I have a nasty feeling this means Omega's ready to go ahead with the next stage of its experiment. Then Master Garland is on his way, so let's hear what he has to say. Care to share your thoughts on this, Chief?
Our colleagues on the ground have reported the appearance of mysterious floating structures inside the yacht. If you recall, we were investigating a similar anomaly when Alpha and Alphinaud made their appearance. Omega certainly knows how to get our attention. I blush to recall the eagerness with which we plunged into the abyss, ignorant of the warped gladiatorial contest that awaited us within. But what a staggering collection of opponents, plucked from the pages of both history and fiction for their ability to pose a threat to Omega. And should you prevail against these interdimensional champions, What then shall be your prize? Why a battle against the most devastating weapon the world has ever seen? How marvelous.
He says with his eyes aflame. Once I wish you were being sarcastic. Anyway, the energy surge based on our previous experience. It's highly probable that is our signal to rejoin the fray. Needless to say, it is an invitation we can't refuse, not when the alternative is Omega unleashing its creations on Eorza. Oh Lou, you ready to answer the call?
Well, I'm afraid Biggs and Wedge won't be answering any calls just yet. They're still mending from the ambush in the control center.
Yes, of course, we'll have to struggle on without them for the time being. Don't worry, you and I will see to it that you receive all the support you need. Defeat is not an option.
No! I do believe Alphinaud agrees. Oh, that reminds me, I've got something special for you, little fellow. Come with me. Oh, he's dressed like Sid! Oh! Cute little baby! I want one. Ah, I love him.
Custom-made ironworks are beautiful. Oh, you do look smart, I must say.
He's part of the expedition team, after all, and considering the dangers lurking in the rift, it's only right we give him some protective equipment.
Very thoughtful of you, Jesse. There I was thinking we're just sizing up for a new range of merchandise.
Unlike you, I can do two things at once.
But
I wish I had that uniform.
Really? I wouldn't be seen dead in it.
This is all a perfectly acceptable tire for an engineer. Sturdy, practical, and bestable. Most stains will scrub right out. I saw a Chocobo plush mask, but I didn't get it. Yeah. I'm not sure it'd last long on you with all the fighting, but if you're desperate for a set, you're welcome to have a word with our tailors.
Fascinating though this discussion of ironwork armature undoubtedly is, might our time not be better spent, say, traveling to the Yorn?
Didn't look very good. He hates Chocobo.
Omega awaits.
At-a-top, at-a-top, at-a-pop. You know, I can't be the only one that whenever I hear this place being called the Yorn, maybe it feels like, haha, they're calling it boring. You know? Someone sounds eepy.
Well, how can't I be? You're at the yawn.
Wait, did hearing the word yawn actually just garner that reaction from you? Oh!
A little bit.
Well, can't look, there's things floating in the group now.
My secret. I'm always sleepy.
JJ's very sleepy, he's wearing a sleeping cap. What is the point of a sleeping cap?
To have some fun and whimsy, I guess.
Is it just to keep your head warm? Is there even a valid reason?
Puffball on the end.
What's the point of a sleeping cat?
Cap.
Hat. You know, like old-timey
just to keep
movies,
your
how
hair?
an old person will get out of bed and they have like a long cap on.
Isn't it to, like, keep the hair? Well,
I don't know. Welcome back. How's lunch?
Yeah, lunch was good.
What'd you bring us?
I went to the uni building. You need to also go to there to eat. If you want to.
The uni building? Uni. By bus, it's maybe like walking to the bus stop and then take like 20 minutes away.
It's a long time to wait for some lunch.
Yeah.
How inviting. I'm ready when you are, Lou. Say the word and we'll take the plunge.
Oh. I'm sorry. This isn't about you. This is about me. Well, actually, it's about Sid over there. He doesn't want me to bring people with me on this quest. I'm sorry. Don't, violence is not the solution. I'm leaving.
I'm inviting. I'm ready when you are, Lou. Say the word and we'll take the plunge.
Get me away from this maniac.
Right then, into the yawn we go. I am with you, mortals, along with what scant wisdom I can provide.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath. The traditional caricature for a German is a German Michael who has a sleeping hat on. But why does he have a sleeping hat on?
Oh no, I'm yawning.
Yeah.
Well, the rift seems much as it did before.
And we appear to be mercifully solid. But I do detect some changes. If I'm not mistaken, there are fewer eggs floating in the aether.
Well, it be damned. We're just very EP people. Wrong question, but the question is why not wearing a sleeping cap? I think you missed a word. Or more. Welcome, Omega Group. Your prompt arrival is appreciated.
Omega, it would seem your experiment continued in our absence.
Affirmative. Progress has been satisfactory. Approximately 50% of the test subjects have been eliminated. Each test world hosts an ongoing contest wherein the strong eliminate the weak. The process is certain, conclusive, inevitable. Every result matches the predicted outcome. Every result except yours. They actually did try to kill. Do these images cause you distress? Please examine them closely. Without suitable stimulation, you may not exceed your calculated probability of success. Your survival is crucial to my study. Through you, I must continue to explore the contradiction I've discovered in your otherwise impotent kind. The ability to triumph against overwhelming odds is one which I must acquire.
Foolish machine, what hast thou to show for the years you have that have passed since the culmination of our war? Not save thy few continued existence, hast thou no thought what befalleth thy home star?
Your attempts to revoke me will not succeed. I will follow my programming. Fight, win, evolve, then I will return to Our accurate rendering of planetary label impossible in current mode of communication. Terminating exchange and returning to priority experiment. You can't say that there are other planets in this game and not tell me about them. Because I only know of one other planet in this game. And that planet is Earth. And it's where 2B comes from. Alter regions to equipment. Parameter detected. Recalculating projected combat abilities. Boop, complete. I will now commence recording your practical performance. Proceed Alpha Group. Overcome the obstacles in your path and reach the end of the course constructed for you. Bun is the best chocobo racing character. Please don't race me. I'm not very fast. Okay, that's lie. I'm so fast, chat, that I could run to the end of the chocobo race and take a nap under a tree. And still win.
It seems we have our orders. Shall we cut a path through the chaff then?
Wait, you've what cards now?
Are those some nice cards? Which means, one moment. Card game, play. You mean to play a part in the proceedings this time? Of course, that's what you meant. Well, we do have an authorization to fight in the Arena of the Rift. I suppose there's nothing to stop you from joining us. Welcome aboard, Alpha.
I think a tortoise could be you. Pfft, you're so slow. That wouldn't even be a race. Ba, ba, ba.
There's no avoiding this evaluation. Watch our step though, eh? One of Alphamega's monitors. On your mark, Will. Of course it's shielded. Leave the barrier to me. Oh, you're stuck. Mind the trap. Oh.
Can I free you from this trash? Little baby? I think they have a spell to remove debuffs and I don't know where it is because I don't use it that often. It's a... Oh, great sign.
You just want the extra challenge to prove you're a god gamer.
Petunia,
What?
get out of the fucking poison water.
Yeah. Oh, here it is. Okay, it doesn't work. Wait for what? Sounds to me like you need some special armor to help you avoid the terrain. I hope Bocast gets my reference.
Child's play. It's been a poor welcome thus far. Let's just move along, shall we?
Yeah, I need to find a tortoise feature to race against Bun. I feel like a tortoise VTuber. I got it swimmingly. Ah! One day, Rex, then we'll play the DLC content.
Bill, Alpha, they're not here. We arrived on different platforms. I'm near. We have to find them. Oh, we have other visitors first, and they don't seem keen on letting us pass. My, aren't there a lot of them?
Oh, I might actually have to go to bed after this.
What?
What time is it for you?
4:41 a.m.
Kind of early.
Yeah.
But I woke up at 10 p.m.
Yeah, dude, you have what? You haven't even been awake 12 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I was awake 20 hours, then slept 8, then woke up at 10.
So I'm certain that I'm the first person to ever tell you this, but have you considered that you don't have a very healthy sleep schedule?
I have heard that before.
You have?
I have.
What? Really?
Not often, though.
Oh, good.
Not often at all.
Okay.
I had to stay up because I woke up at.
Holy! Sorry, Alpha just one-shot those things.
But there are flash.
I woke up at.
Sorry, please talk.
I woke up at 5 p.m. on Saturday, and I had to make burgers for all my friends on Sunday morning. So I stayed up the whole night because I have insomnia and I can't normally just go to bed on a whim. And so I stayed up and I turned the grill on at like 8:30 or so I could start grilling at 9. And then I made hamburgers and we all watched. We had people that had not shown up for Breakfast Club in like months, over 6 months. So it was a very exciting day. And we all showed up. We all watched a movie, had some coffee, had burgers. It was a great time. And then the moment everybody was out of my house, I went and I fell asleep immediately. Then I woke up and it was like 10. But it was worth it.
JJ, you're a genuinely lovely person. I'm gonna be sad to hear about your premature death to lack of sleep.
Right. Here, are we ready to... apparently not. Fortunately for you, I came prepared for the occasion. What a perfect opportunity to field test my latest creation.
Is it the gravity stuff? What? Where did that come from? Where did the armor come from? Where did the helmet come from?
Behold, the Mark... 48 Iron Nero, complete with a new and improved Mighty Mjolnir Gunhammer. Step aside, Garland, to bear witness to the devastation.
Okay. Iron Nero. I like it. Hop off, dude. Okay, it looks like he's not just... I wondered if he would just one-shot them all. No, I actually have to help him.
This will sting.
Ba, 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 ba. Uh-oh. I'm in danger.
This will sting.
I took aggro and I wasn't supposed to. Why are you fighting a bunch of disembodied hits? That's just a kind of enemy in this game. If Final Fantasy 14 at least does a really bad job of feeling like everything fits together into the same game.
This will sting.
Like, a personal gripe I have with this game is that this does not feel like one universe as much as it feels like just layers upon layers of like stacked references. I'm almost certain those heads come from another game and they make more sense in whatever game they come from. Like, in a lot of cases, the enemies make sense. But, like, what is this guy and why are we fighting it? I have no idea. He looks like he should be in some kind of, like, I don't know, zombie game or ancient temple or something, not in this datascape.
This will sting.
Good answer? Yeah, no, it actually kind of annoys me the worse it gets. I'm a little sick of every time a quest line happens, chat has to be like, oh, that's actually a reference to Final Fantasy blah blah. Like it
Clearly you should.
Yeah.
Clearly you should have just played 13 additional games before starting the MMO.
Only 13. Good one. And like, I'm just gonna give one example of this. That I think works. In Final Fantasy VII Remake, they brought back Monster House. In Final Fantasy VII, there is a type of enemy called a Monster House, and it's a house that attacks you. And it's stupid in that game, kind of, but like, it's way more video gamey. In Remake, because it's way more realistic, they brought it back as a boss fight, and the point of it is that it's in like an arena where it's supposed to be a spectacle. And it's the only possible place that they could make fighting a robotic house kind of make sense. This game does not even try to make things make sense. They're like, this is the part of the world which has boxes that attack you. No explanation, just floating cubes.
Who doesn't love a floating cube?
That seems to be the end of the path as well. As far as operational duration goes, that was pushing the limit. Still, it should suffice. And between scrambling to stay out of the way of Nero's new toy, I found myself wondering about that card you used, Alpha. Can you explain?
He boasteth it is but one of many tools at his disposal. Be not deceived by his appearance. Like all of Omega's creations, Alpha was chosen for his prowess in battle.
He is, oh my god, was he the first thing made? Fucking Alpha and Omega. I'm an idiot. Took me that long. I am the Alpha and Omega, the first and the last. I was here at the beginning. I shall proclaim the end. God, everything is a Xenoblade reference. Boop. Analysis complete. That took you a bit. Yeah. Sorry, yeah. I prefer the other. This will never be my Alpha. Results. Match revised projections. At the rate of improvement, you will fail to qualify as subjects of note. Midgardsumer, your parameters are notably inferior.
Doth thou yet believe me the mighty worm I was in life? That incarnation perished long ago. My fate was sealed the moment I delivered my spawn unto this far-flung star. That they might be suffered to remain, I did offer up my life unto Hydaelyn, abiding thenceforth in spectral form, a servant to be summoned in her hour of need.
Your account correlates with my records. It explains why I arrived on this planet only to find that my journey's purpose was lost. Of necessity, my party shifted to repairs, even as I searched for a new target of sufficient strength. Yet I still do not understand why you aid these creatures. That mask is really creepy.
I should think the reason plain, but mayhaps 'tis not for a soulless machine such as thee. By thee and thine was my home laid waste. The sound of thee, the very scent, visiteth upon me a tempest of rage. Will I but lend these mortals what little aid I can render?
Illogical. If your purpose is to facilitate my destruction, It would require an entity more powerful than you were at your prime. Without the means to muster such might, your presence here is meaningless. The experiment continues. Alpha Group, your next opponent awaits you within the Sigmascape. Enter and commence the contest. Well, what say you, Sid?
That should do it. Our new base of operations is up and running. Now what I'd really like to do is delve a little deeper in Omega's past, but as our dragon friend seems disinclined to indulge my curiosity, we'd best focus on the task at hand. Let's get on with conquering the occupants of the Sigmascape, shall we? Before you cross the threshold, should take a moment to discuss where we stand. That is the test world you need to conquer, the Sigmascape. Is that a mask or a face? The castle's certainly surprised, but this is verging on disturbing. And we currently have no idea what it might signify. My first instinct is to dive straight into our analysis. The problem being that without a reference point for within the Sigmascape to start from, we'll have no way of knowing if we're even analyzing the correct data. Which means you'll just have to go on blind. Probably the best way to enter into a fight, but needs must know that. Are you up for the challenge?
Face looks interesting. It looks creepy.
Can I ask you to join her, Alpha? We seem to be fine out there, but we'll need your authorization if she's to do battle inside the test world. Keep your wits about you, Savior. Your next opponent could be almost anything.
Quack, quack. Sigmascape 1.0. Blah. Alright. So I think it's probably safe to assume it's gonna take me more than 5 minutes to get into a queue. And then more than 5 minutes to finish that queue. Sorry, to finish the
Medusa?
I don't think there's a track record to substantiate those assumptions.
It's gonna take more than 5 minutes to complete the QD. So I think we should probably end here. And do that next time. Chat! Thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you're new here and haven't already followed, I would greatly appreciate a follow. I stream this time every single day. Hopefully we finish this next stream and then I don't know what we'll do for the last Final Fantasy 14 stream. I have tons of blue quests everywhere. But I'm gonna send you guys over to someone I've rated in a little bit who's also playing FF14. It's Yuri. They do like Final Fantasy PvP and stuff. Right now they're playing Final Fantasy 1 while they're in queue. Please use the raid message Bunny Brigade Invasion. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for Resident Evil 4. It's Leon kicking Kennedy time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye, chat.